What up, friends? Welcome in. How goes it? How we doing? I'm good. My voice is trying to give out on me, but we're going to do our best. If I'm a little hoarse for the course, we're going to do our best. We're going to do what we can. But hello, friends. Good to see you. Oh, I'm feeling so much better, man. Oh my God. It's night and day. Still feel like there's still a little bit like here or there, but oh my God, compared to last week, holy shit. Oh yeah, all is well, man. I appreciate you, friends. Thank you for all the subs and thank you for the biddies. Hold on. Okay. What did I have? I had the vid. I had the vid of the co. Yeah, it wasn't good. It was pretty awful. I've had it before. This was the worst. Yeah, this was really bad. Yes, Pog, I will be. Yes. Yes. All the things, my friend. Let me switch over. We will be everywhere today for sure. You know what I mean? Almost everywhere to the best of our ability. But yeah, we're going to check out early access of the player character update and see how it goes. I got the vid. Still can't smell. Dude, I have a friend that like they can, but there's certain things now that when they smell it, it disgusts them when they used to love it. So it's crazy. Oh, thank you, Kev. Yeah. Again, voice kind of out of nowhere. I don't know. I thought it was okay today, but yeah. But yeah, much better. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Sweet shirt. Thank you. I love this shirt too. Callie, thank you for the subs. Thank you for all the subs and the videos, friends. I appreciate it. Also, Irish, thank you for the dono to St. Jude. I see you. Oh my God. I see you. Why is the bar so small on the screen? Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. You know what? Hold on. We'll do this. This one I don't want to make too large. We'll do this. Actually, you know what? F it. We'll bring it all the way. So I did a little resizing with the bar on my main screen. What I did was I moved my cam back up to where it was and I put the bar like next to it. So that way I'm not taking up too much of the screen, especially because we're looking at this stuff today. Still haven't received your moich. I would check the emails, friend. Yeah. Got your Chaos Crew shirt. Heck yeah. Oh, I love this shirt. I love it too. I thought it was tomorrow, not today. Correct. It is tomorrow, not today. Today's early access. Yeah. Kinetic partners are showing it off a little bit early. Yep. So, dude, all the stuff. Tomorrow, player character update goes live. Drops go live. And they go live at the same time. I will be live bright and early, my friends. As early as I can be. As early as I can be. Progress bar isn't updating? Wait, what? The St. Jude progress bar? Hold on. Let me do a refresh. There it is. There we go. Yeah, drops. There's going to be drops starting tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, is Mermaid here? Oh, Mermaid, I didn't get to message you before stream. I don't know if they're here. They might not be. I need to show you something, but I don't want to show you until I know the Mermaid's here. So when they're here, we'll talk. So the update will drop midday. Well, it depends on where you live. Am I going to level up? What a great question. What do you mean? No, there's a merch, not a merch. There is a drop, a Twitch drop tomorrow to earn a cosmetic, a High Priestess shirt for in-game. Yeah. Hold on, let me change this. This is not, I don't have this playlist. This isn't mine. Thank you, Trash Bandit. Nino, thank you for the subs. Demon, thank you for the 18 months. Miss Scopes, oh my God. Love the videos for all the help you gave me to find out the ghost. Of course, Demon. Yeah, Mermaid sent me something. Sent me something via the mails. And I'll show it when I know they're here. I heard the drops start around 7:30 a.m. EST. I think it might start at 7 a.m. EST. And I know for a fact it's a 2-hour watch time. I know that for a fact. Quick. We'll wait. It'll be fine. Yeah. I think it's 7 a.m. and it's 2 hours. Yeah. Tater Chip said these ready for me. Listen, I got to get into the lobby. I'm not going to go over patch notes. We are not doing that today. I'm so happy it's not lost. Michaela, thank you for the dono to St. Jude. Fred Apocrypha. What the hell? Yeah, 2-hour watch time for the drop starting tomorrow. Yes. We're playing with Tater tonight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I got sent a gift. That sounded really loud, by the way. I don't know if that sounded loud for anybody else, but I'm going to turn down the St. Jude alert just a smidge. Just a skosh. Okay. They sent me this. It says, Flash, picked this gift up at a con and decided you needed it. It is not a COVID test. Look at this. It's a Luigi board. Look at it. Isn't that great? Is that not awesome? Look how good it looks, dude. Look at that. Look at how good they did. So they picked this up at a con. Oh, it's awesome, dude. It is so good. I like the responses. Game over. The planchette everything is so good. It's all so good. I love it. Mermaid, thank you so much. This is so cool. This is so cool. And it was by Arcanic Artistry. Arcanic Artistry. By them. Yes. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. This is beautiful. I love it. It has its own spot on the shelf back there. I'll put it back there later. It has its own spot. It's so good. Don't get hunted IRL. Wowens, thank you for the subs. Hi, friend. It's so cool. That's such a cool idea. Oh my God. Nocturnal, you guys, man. Thank you for all the... Is it updating? Oh, I can't think it is. Yeah, so freaking cool. Wait a minute. My Tiltify that is showing me these is not, it's not showing it correctly. It's showing it and like the numbers are like going into multiple lines. Apocrypha, does that say $500? Did I see that right? Yes, it did. Apocrypha. What the f? I saw that. High halogen. Oh my God. Maybe it was just $5 like 100 times. Friend, thank you. So by the way, if you donate 25 or more, you get the role in my Discord as well. I'm trying to get all that stuff set up, dude. I came back from COVID and trying to feel better. I'm starting to do things. Okay. Look. I'm starting to get stuff set up. I promise you. We're getting there. Okay. I've got the wheels set up. I've got the stuff. I've got to get the balloons and get the stuff in it. We're working on it. Okay. I promise you, this is a promise that that's being worked on. All right. Lord Moose, I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. We've all been, oh man, this one was really rough. Yeah. Doing great. You see hot ones up there? There's a few things up there. It's a little messy right now. Oh my God. It's like a rat's nest over here now. Your mom is sick? Oh, I hope she gets better. All right, let me get Phasmo open. And then we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to, I guess we'll look at stuff real quick. I don't want to make Tater wait too long. Carnus! Hey, Tub, I'm good. How are you? You should try a bean to see if you can still, I can still taste. Oh, thank you, Lodge. Thank you. I can taste just fine. Oh, that was weird. I didn't even hear the lobby guy greet me. What the hell? Hold on. How's that music volume right there? Is that pretty good? May the 4th be with you. Are you sure maybe a soda would... You should. That's perfect. Okay, good. There's some good jank in the new update. I have only seen a little bit, friends. I have seen little bits. I did help Tom by being one of his testers, aka I died for Tom. Dude, stanky leg. You guys want to see my character? There we are. It's basically me. It's just basically me. Vince Ravenhill is basically me. Hey, what up, Goober? First stream, love Faz. I love Faz too. Good to see you, friend. Oh wait, what just happened? Hey, Rocker, thank you for the donut to St. Jude, friend. Thank you. I like the little bio. Yeah, after being wrongly accused, Vince has finally made it out of prison and is looking for a second chance at life. We're like one and the same. This is crazy. This is the craziest thing. Has my camera moved? Hold on. I'm gonna give it a little scooch. I'm gonna give her a little scooch. I think it moved. I don't know how it moved. Bought it for only 12 bucks. Hell yeah. GHD was one of the few places to offer him one. Miraculously, his golden retriever personally survived life behind bars. But will it survive the paranormal? I don't know about that part. So here are the custom characters, friends. Here they are. You know what? I might as well just keep them zoomed in. There are 12 different peoples as of right now. Yeah. I'm not going to go too in depth right now into this. We will eventually. Again, I don't want to make him wait too long. Oh, golden retriever personality. Sorry, I thought there was a dog. So there you have it. But yeah, Vince is my guy. Vince is my guy. Hairstyle wise, it depends on who it is. I know there's a lot of people that are asking for more colors, so we'll see how that goes. It's just a matter of time. When it comes to the different things you can have, look, you can have the different piercings. Very cool. You can have different rings. So like you can add rings to the fingers. You can do different types of glasses. This one, which I don't know why it's locked. Okay, no, better thing. I don't understand why I have to buy it. Yeah, no 5 o'clock shadow. I know. Yeah, I don't understand why I have to buy the thing that I unlocked. But it might just be because it's not tomorrow. Maybe that'll be fixed with tomorrow. I don't know. But it's there. It's just a little hard to see. It's there. It is there. You have a question? Oh, better off just asking, friend. Yep. So there's that. Here's the cap, obviously. Blue, black, white, and yellow. And obviously black is my jam. So it fits us. Oh, the glasses. I'm not going to save, so it's fine. And then pants, you got some blue jeans, some black jeans, some gray jeans. I always wear black jeans. I haven't worn a pair of blue jeans and I can't tell you how long. But one of the biggest things about this update. Can I just cancel and leave? The ID badge screen is probably one of the cooler things about this update, even though it's the player character update. You now can independently set your ID card with background and both badges. Both. So if you want to do the Frank background, and then you want to use the Prestige 1, and then you also want to use the Drowned, sure. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. One from the other, and then the background. Yep. The ID page is great. And not to mention that they have both animated, non-animated side by side. That's cool. I think that looks nice. Super, super clean. So I dig it. This one, I just love the Galaxy one. The Galaxy one's so good. I'm assuming this means the old skins are no longer possible. Which ones? I would assume that they probably are. Trainer, thank you for the biddies. I'm glad we got anything at all for the customization. That being said, I'm hoping in the future to be able to add hair to the... Yeah, I know. I hope that there's also a little bit more customization with that too. I would agree. Yeah. I thought you had 20K, but it's the... Oh, no. That's our goal. Oh, no. That's our goal. Oh, you mean in the game? No. No. I've got a little bit more than that. I just have a few couple dollars. Just a few couple. Hey, Supreme, good to see you. Daisy, thank you for the 22 months. Which did I have? I had this guy, animated, and then I had... Did I have the eyeball? Yeah, I had the eyeball. That's right. And then once you save all that, and you back away, then you're good to rock. There she is. There she is. Go for a little jog. Any new stuff in the truck? No new. Okay. Also, there's, have you guys noticed this as well? Here, let me move this. That's another, topic of discussion to be had. It's another topic to be had. Prestige 20 is no longer the highest prestige. Instead of Prestige 20 being the highest prestige, you can now prestige all the way to Prestige 4000. You heard me. I'll explain. I will explain all the things. Yeah, no, I'm going live on the tubes right now. I'm doing all the things. I'll explain. There's a reason for it. There is a rhyme and there's also a reason. I promise you. I'm talking to Mr. Tater in the background. Okay, cool. He's going to do one more, and then after he does one more, then we will join up with him. Yeah. Moses, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Notification, go there. Sorry, friends. Hold, please. I'm going to be live. I don't know if I'll be live at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I would like to be. I don't think I can be, but I'm going to be live ASAP tomorrow for the public release. Okay, there we go. So the reason that 4000 is the highest level, or sorry, the reason 4000 is the highest prestige is literally because it's the highest they can go. They can't go past that. They would basically make it infinite if they could. Totally not going to see cheaters tomorrow. Yeah, I know. But it's going to make it a lot easier to see these idiots when they do it. Yeah. No, Clay, they do not. No, it's just donos that go straight through the campaign. Yep. I did used to have 4000 in my name. I did. What are the odds? Rip to those with high level yeah, I know. Well, as of right now, there's not going to be any benefit to going past 20. If you get to prestige 100, that's it. Cool. The money for prestige lobbies are going to make bank on that. It's crazy. But they're also starting to crack down a lot harder on that stuff. So I hope that that works. Poor Tom thinking he just maxed. I know, that poor guy. My God. Then why go up to 4,000? To say you did. Bragging rights. They might eventually add more stuff, but not knowing that, I don't know if I want to risk going through prestige after prestige after prestige. You know what I mean? I chose to stream before you go to bed. Yeah, specifically. We were like, when's Wyatt going to be here? Because I'm going to stream when he's about to go to sleep. Yeah, I added up roughly how long it would take to get to prestige 4,000. With an average of like 60 hours per prestige, it would take you 27 years of nonstop playing to get to that prestige. Yeah. So if you start now, you're going to go. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Are you able to see what the conditions for unlocking some of the locked badges? Oh, I can show you what a couple of the badges are that I don't have. There's locked ones here that I probably shouldn't be able to see. I don't know. This badge right here, they're going to be a little hard to see with some of the alerts. This badge right here is if you are an employee for Kinetic Games. This one here is if you're a Discord staff member. This one is if you have been a translator for them in the past, translating to different languages. This is not the Blood Moon art contest of 2024. There's a VIP badge that like we have given away. Content creators have given away before. This is that badge. So there are people out there that have this, but it's really, really rare. And then the artist badge by winning art contests, which is pretty cool. Pretty freaking cools. All right, let's see. Hey, Samantha, thank you for the donut to St. Jude. Zero's like, I got that badge. So yeah, there you go. There we go. I wish they could do more of the VIP. I wish they would too. I think that'd be super cool. Not, I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, feeling a lot better. Thank you. No, the ick was very bad, but feeling a lot better. A lot better. So as the night goes on, I will randomly go back and we'll look at the models. And again, we'll look at the pages again. What I can't do is sit here and just look at them over and over and over and over again, because there's so much more to do and see. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a quick Tanglewood. Okay. And we're just going to look at stuff. Although there's one thing I want to do first, because I would like to think that I'm the first person ever to do this. Where's my photo camera? Okay. I am choosing the tier 1 photo camera for a reason, and I want to show you why. Hey, it's Peter though.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right. Oh, not the Polaroid. Oh, that's not why. Oh no, that's not why. I need 3 objects though. So the flashlight goes in your left hand for anybody that's curious. So when you have nothing else in your right hand, it is the normal right click. It's also going to be fixed. There's some things here. Listen. There are some things that are going to get fixed, adjusted. It'll happen. Okay. The video camera taking up most of the screen is going to get fixed. We've already seen an image of what it looks like fixed. Way better. The watch. We now have a wristwatch. That wristwatch, whenever you have sanity, shows your sanity on the watch, but also shows your match time. When you open the door, that timer starts, and then you can start using it for a smudge timer. Why they hold their hand at such a crook, I don't really know. Hopefully that also gets fixed. But anyway, besides the point, we have important things to do here. Sorry. This was something I pointed out really, really quickly when I started doing this. Look at this little thing. Now, want to see something really immersion breaking? Look at the size of that shit. So hopefully that'll get fixed as well. But anyway, besides the point. All right, let's go outside here. All right. So after my nothingness, I need to take a photo. Okay, watch. Hold on, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. So I believe I'm the first person ever in Phasmo to take a selfie. Let's see if I can get it on the first try. Look at it. I did it. Yeah, it's a little jank. It's a little jank, but look, there he is. There he is. So the tier 1, when it's on your hip, is facing up. Do you see when I pulled that like out of my, like off my side? I don't know how to get it in the right spot so you can see it. Oh, but like as I go to pull the camera out, it's facing up. Yeah. What if I, oh no, that's not going to work. I was going to say, what if I throw my flashlight down? Does that make it any better? Probably not. This might make it worse, actually. Here, let me do this. Oh, well, although that might be helpful. All right, nothing, and then camera. Nothing, camera. Same shot. It's the same damn thing. Damn it. Oh, but look, now we can see our shadow though. What if I do it in the house? All right. I can't see anything. And ka-chow. I might have missed that. Shit. All right, let's do it again. Got it. Do the doors have physics now? I think so. All right, let's back out of this and let's back out of this and start a real one. Okay. Get extra jump scare on your own. Yeah, but now you have a shadow. Now you can actually show up in photos. We're not just a floating hand anymore. No, we're not. All right, let's floor it through Tanglewood real fast. Hey, what up, Danny? Let me set my camera back to what it was. And then whenever Tater's ready, we're just going to dip. I think that's our plan. All right, let's go. Wish you could disable the animation. You know, there's a lot. I wish you could disable the animation between switching objects, and that might be something that actually happens. Yeah. Can we do a pro round show? Oh, we definitely will. When I join up with Tater, we'll play with Sanity. Yep, so we can see all of it. All right, let's get all of our normal stuff. I am not going to use these, and let me show you why. Although it's not as... It's a little jank. Yeah, you see, this is a little rough. That's a little rough. Like going down the Tower of Terror. But yeah, F that. No thanks. Why is the flashlight so far out? You know, I'm not 100% about that. I don't know. But we'll see. All right, let's go. Hey. Oh, did you notice that? Look at the door. It continues going now. Does it do with these two? Ooh. I dig. I dig. It's giving... See, the only thing that I don't like about some of this, and you guys are going to notice it, like when I pull out the journal... Oh, my breath. Is how far away it is from your face now. Like it's been pulled back so far. Are you in Nancy's room? Hey, are you in there? Oh, ghost fart. Dave made his FOV 80 to make the arms look so... Wait, to make them look far away? I'll double check my FOV. I'll check. $5 degrees. Yeah, you're definitely here, hotshot. All right, cool. To make them less far away. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I already have bad vision. I know, I'm going to be squinting a lot. Same, I know. What is my FOV? Mine's at 90. What the hell? He said he made his 80? Why do I feel like that didn't do anything? Oh, it did. Oh, does it do nothing to the journal? Hold on. So no matter what you do, the journal's that far away from you. Okay. All right, what's it look like now? Maybe. I could try 80, although, I don't know. I might stick with 90. I might stay with it. Should have a nearsighted, far-sighted option. I agree. Tom went to 70? Holy hell. I don't think I could do that. I could try 80, see how that goes. All right, let's just try, I guess. If I get motion sick, we'll see. You play on 70? Oh my God. All right, we'll put you on there, grab those two, and grab that. Kind of comforted that the jank isn't gone. It's just a new type of jank. Yeah. Precisely. Oh, now look at the... Oh. I'm watching my shadow. Sorry. To drop the flashlight, it is the same key, but you can't drop the flashlight if there's something in your right hand. You have to go to the spot where there's nothing. All right, let's do floor dots. Jesus Christ. You filthy booger. Oh, I saw something glowing. No, no. It gotcha. I can't put it there. There we go. We got writing. Did we just boop the dudes? We did just boop the dudes. Go on. Was that heartbeat loud? It sure sounded loud to me. But that's out of the question because we can't have it all right. Did that ghost glow red? I mean, he definitely wasn't glowing blue. All right, let's go. See, when you switch items, it looks really funny. Like when you try to floor it through stuff now. I heard that. Was that a light switch? Did you just double the light switch? That was that one, wasn't it? Wait a minute. I think I heard that. I think I did. Could be wrong. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Maybe it's freezing. Oh, you know what? We're going to guess and go. Tater's ready. We're going to guess and go and get with Tater. All right. Based on basically nothing that we got, I'm going to go Spirit. Mayor, I think I heard it turn a light on. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. What is my favorite tier of every item? You think I'm going to sit here and go through every last item and tell you all the favorites? Fudge, it's an Obambo. Clay, thank you for the dono to St. Jude. Thank you so freaking much, man. And BMF, thank you so much. No, it was an Obambo. All right. Is he going to create a lobby or am I? That's the question. I just heard him say your name from the kitchen. I can join on him if he wants to create the lobby. Just saying. I think it was an Obambo. Okay, thank you for the heads up. Bree, thank you for the biddies. Is there a black FlashForce hat in the customization? I mean, it's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. It's a black hat with the logo on it, but you can barely see it. It's great. It's great. Oh, thank you, Humorous. Appreciate you. Let me see. Is he joinable? No. Stinky turd. I should probably go turn that TV off. Nah. Let it fly. Dave can't claim the black hat. That's not how that works. We share it. That's not how that works. No. No. No, I doubt the character is based off me. Very unlikely. I think it's just a coinky dink. I think it's just a coinky dink. Orlando, I'm good. Bro, even Ensign was disappointed, and that's fine. There's no problem with that. I mean, if people want to sit here and be upset about it and just be really angry and pissed and shit in their pants about the update, that's fine. But I mean, the best thing we can do is try to find the best of it and also give them constructive criticism about how to make it better so we can actually enjoy it. So saying another creator didn't like it, that's fine. Not everyone has to. But if everybody is loud enough of, hey, we would love to see whatever it is, if enough of us are loud enough, then they're going to make it happen. Solo? Absolutely not. All right, Tater, do I need to do this myself? Okay, fine. I'll create the lobby then. Yeah, I can throw a basketball. Yeah. God damn it, Tater. This just ain't it. And that's fine. All right. Will someone tell Mr. Tater Cheap that he can join on me? I think they have a lot of tweaking, fixing to do. That's fine. That's totally fine. What's something they need to fix? The fact that I'm holding a basketball, but both of my arms are swaying. Is this going to break the game for me? No. Does it look stupid? It absolutely does. Also, why are they all red? That's skill. I was holding it with my strong hand. Oh, that's in my armpit. I wonder what that looks like for Tater. Just holding the ball with your neck. I want to see what it looks like for him. I mean, that's great, Six, but again, spending all night saying, that looks broken, that looks broken, I don't like that, that smells weird, who farted, that blah, blah, blah. That does nobody any good. That does zero good. Send the code, Tater, you can join me through Steam, Tater. Come on now. This silly goofball. Where is he? That was your dog? That's okay. Oh my God.
Hello?
Oh my God. Why are you this way? Look, I don't understand. People
Just
keep
gonna have a little snack real quick. If
I
you don't
just
mind.
I just have people like, it's so broken. What's wrong with the game? I can't get over it. It makes me really upset. as you're looking at me like this.
I mean, it's
Wait.
not that bad.
Oh wait, hold on. Can you hold this?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, what the hell?
Why? What does it look like?
Normal.
Okay,
Look down. Look down and walk.
Oh.
What the hell? Yeah. When you're the one holding it, your hand it's nothingness. This is just absolute nightmare fuel though. Jesus Christ. Oh.
All right, I'm down for some games.
Me too, man. I've done, I'd say minimal exploration, but I got the gist of it. I've messed around with some of the items and the menus and all that jazz.
All right, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only like issues I have with so far the items that I've done is like for the lantern, if you don't let the lantern have a full animation of lighting it, it's going to extinguish before you put it down.
Okay.
Things
Yeah, I've
like
also
that. Like,
noticed
if you don't let
that
the salt do the animation, and
you
it won't go down.
can't put the lantern on your hip and take it off and it's still lit.
Oh,
It
that makes sense.
extinguishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I on push to talk?
I don't know. Are you?
Yeah, I just called you something, terrible, but you didn't hear it. So it's
What?
fine.
Hey. Did I see a crow in there? Hi, Mr. Crow. 62 months? Oh my God. What? Just putting in the fancy footwork. Just twist back and forth, left and right.
We're dancing. We're footloose.
We got the moves.
It's just been so incredible because over the past few months, as you know, everybody's been so worried that the jankiness is going to be gone. The jankiness is
It's
the
just in a
highest level
different.
it's ever been.
It's just in a different place. That's all. It's just somewhere else. All right. Where do you want to go, friend? That is Tater.
I am down for pretty much anything.
Okay. Then let's go to Smidgeview.
Let's do some Ridgeview.
All right. Do we want? Okay. Question. Do we want to do Nightmare or do we want to change it up so we have the sanity stuffs?
Okay, yeah, I would like to do the sanity stuff because I haven't really figured out how to check my sanity on the wristwatch yet.
Let's do a pro just to see how it goes.
Sounds good.
Okay. Equipment good for you? Does this work? Oh,
This
wait.
works.
But we don't wait. Do you not use the tier 2 headgear right now?
I am, yeah. That's pretty much all I'm using right now.
Oh, so you still are using. Okay. Want to see them revive the animation though? Haven't seen that yet. Oh, you want to see the revive? Oh, me too. I haven't seen it either. All right, let's go. Fantastic question. What does that look like? Wristwatch. Yeah, you mean this?
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh, I'm late.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Okay, so I see the sanity is the color around the watch. It's not a number. It's like this the color of the ring.
Yeah, you don't mind if I borrow your journal, do you? I left mine at home.
Yeah, no worries here.
Right,
You can look at it with me.
All right, what do we got? Brian Bailey. All right, let's go ahead.
Flash, I see you don't have any rings on your character's fingers. I've put rings on every single one of my fingers.
Okay, I'll put at least one on when we go back to the menu.
Very good.
Okay, I promise. I swears. All right, let's do the It's just
so
no.
terrible.
It's funny watching you go up to this. It's like watching a kid or like a.
It's like you're worried it's gonna fall off the shelf.
Wait, hold on. If I go back and forth between these.
I really can't unsee how he's grabbing the photo camera. It looks like the guy from Scary Movie 2 where he's like, "That's my strong hand."
No, pick
It's
up
like
the hey.
it's got a claw.
Pick up the EMF, or get your EMF, and then walk up directly to the spirit box.
Oh my god, it's so small.
It's a little guy. Should you prestige? Sure.
Oh my god, the book is
Thank
gigantic.
you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, friends. I know. For some reason for the EMF. I don't know why. I got nothing. All right. I don't know if I want the headlamp or not.
I did a couple games with the flashlight just to get the experience, and then I
Yeah.
went back to headlamp.
Okay. It's so tiny. Thank you for all the primes, guys. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. I just like having both. You know, I got to admit, having the tier 3 like out a little bit, it gives a bit more immersion to it.
It does.
Yeah,
It does. It feels
I do
more-
like that. All right.
Oh, bone.
What'd you call
And
me?
a whole spinal cord here.
I dig. You can eat it.
I found the bone.
Oh my god. Neckbeard. Oh, princess. Oh, you totally missed a flank.
Oh, Frank, sorry, I didn't see you there.
I got him. Poor guy. Hi, chicken. Oh, princess. Oh, I want to check for power.
Appreciated, Frank.
All right, nothing there. I got to remember that the doors keep moving now when we touch them.
I was a little bit nervous because I was like, is it gonna hit the hinges and then I'm gonna open it too hard and then it's gonna close again?
That's a valid point. That's a valid point. Can you light your partner's smudge if it's on their hip? We are gonna try. You bet your ass. Pinkish, thank you for the prime. Demanda, thank you for the biddies. We got us a radio upstairs. Oh, it pooped in the sink up here.
And 4 on the...
Okay, but I don't... Oh. What did it just throw? It shrew something. What did it throw? Oh, getting stuck on stuff?
I think it's this room over here. It's
Okay.
cold.
Brr. I'm ready.
Hey, can I bounce the ball around?
I mean, I guess you could. Look, he's hooping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Ghost is down. Here, Ghost. Play ball. All right, I'm ready. The Ghost is going to show up with you, and I'm going to get a photo, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
What's the ghost name? We got
Brian.
Brian Bailey. Brian, get out here.
Oh my God! It just
Oh
tried
my
to
god,
murder
he
you
just
with a
threw that cup
mug.
in my face.
When you throw the incense at tier 3 firelight, it won't burn now? It really? Or not? I don't know. It seems kind of lame. Did he always have
Brian,
a hat
get out
on?
here right now. Is that Smokey the Bear?
I don't know. He seems really hip and with it.
Only we can prevent forest fires.
A dog. All right. Mug him. Get mugged on. What do we have? I don't even have a lighter. Oh, God.
What does it look like if I have the lighter out? Do you see the flame?
The lighter? Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks really
Oh,
good,
you do?
too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be gone, demon.
Burn him. Burn him. This should be fun with the watch. Oh, yeah, that's right. Tater, from the look of my wristwatch, it looks like we're at like 50-ish.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like we're just a little
We're
bit
at
below half. I wanna see if it's
45.
Oh, cool.
Burn the witch. Our sanity seemed to have dropped pretty damn fast. Did we get any evidence so far? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, what the hell?
Not my sands.
Tater,
Yeah.
there's something wrong. Wait a minute. We missed it by that much. Almost had it. Okay, so
That's incredible.
so I can't tell if it's only because we're in the truck or what.
Well, I can't see me on it. I can
can't-
only see you.
Right, I can see you and I can see my clothes. But I can't see my Okay. Got too far ahead of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. God dang it. All right. Should we take meds or no?
Yeah, let's take some meds for sure.
Okay.
Now, I don't know what happens with this animation, to be honest, because it's kind of
I'm
hard
gonna
to
watch
observe.
you do it. Good. Give yourself a oh, okay.
Where did he stick it? I don't know what.
Nothing, you just dropped it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was an
Oh
interesting
wow,
sound.
that's really underwhelming.
Yeah, I was
feel like
hoping
it
you'd
was
see like a
more-
leg jab.
Yeah, something like that. Because I remember before, like it almost looked like he ejected into the arm before the update.
Right. Oh wow, okay, we're good. We're good on sanity now.
We're doing right.
All right, let's go. Just a jab right in the chest. Just a hurrah! Camera looks to be hard to look through to spot the orbs, but that might be me. If you're holding just the camera, it should be pretty large. Oh, that's an interesting sound too. The sound of turning night vision on and off on the camera. Can you hear that?
Oh, I do hear that.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna try to get him.
Oh no, he's in the wall.
Oh, son. I still got his ass. Yeah. Nerd. He is in the wall. What the hell?
His cleaver's sticking out.
Oh, not the cleaver. All right, we do have orbicals, though. Orbeez confirmed. Book is down. And Dudicles.
Walking my salt, Ghosty.
Okay. Oh, the ghost. Okay. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. What you doing? You having a good time?
Wait, if you start turning and looking down, you'll see your feet start to twist up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I'm just standing here, I can do that. Oh, let me see. Go all noodle egg. Is it still in here?
Did you turn that on? The ghost turned that on.
I did. 10 degrees in the hallway. 6 degrees in here. 20 in there. Oh, is it going? Is it moving to the hallway? You said something about it playing ball.
Oh, he's in the wall. Ghost, what are you doing in there? This is fine.
Tater, I would have been cooked.
Just don't move.
Do you think it sees me?
I think he does.
Well,
At least he didn't leave any UV on the doors he touched.
oh my god. That was it. I had my headlamp off. I was like, oh shit, I'm dead. What is my sanity? It is roughly...
I get a spirit box up here.
Roger that. I can't tell if I...
He just wrote in the book we left.
Ooh, nice. So I'm blue, he's red. Yeah, we're at a good crisp 30 sanity, by the way. All right, so writing and orbs. Spirit box in tow. I'm on the way. Hey, don't die, okay? Is that a Revenante? Tater, is that a Revy?
It's either a Revy or it's a Thane. No doubt about that.
Where did it start?
I started in the ghost room, which I was standing in with it, and I just had to book it out.
Oh, what the hell? Can't see shit. Orbs, writing, freezing. Oh. So we should have freezing? So we should have freezing if this is a Revy?
Oh, true. We're on pro. Wait.
Yeah, we're on pro.
You're right.
Yeah. It's because I had the headlamp on when I went to go look at my journal and I couldn't turn the...
It is a Thane. It's definitely not aged.
I had the headlamp on when I turned the journal on, when I brought my journal up, and you can't turn the headlamp on while the journal's up. So that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, so I learned a nice little fact that if your headlamp's on and you bring your journal out, oh my, then it's really bright. No, there is a reading light on the journal. There is. But then also, if I have my headlamp on and I do that, it's like that. Yeah, that sucks. So you have to turn the headlamp off to look at the journal.
Yeah, or else it's a little too bright.
Yep.
And the eye adaption's really messing up too with the.
Oh,
the
I
light on
don't
the
use
journal
eye
itself.
adaption. I don't even use it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn it off. It's just too much.
It is. It's too much of an adjustment. It goes back and forth so harshly. Ooh, double spice. That's not nice.
Oh, I'm coming.
Go touch its butt. I mean, it's not a mare, right? That thing was super slow. Light his hip, Sage. Oh my God. I tried, it wasn't letting me. Oh yeah, it did turn on the light. It literally can't be a mare. But no, it was so slow. This has to be a Revy. Touch its butt. Did you touch it?
I tried to. Unfortunately, the animation wouldn't let me.
Oh. He's too fast. All right. Well, definitely a Revy. I don't know why it's taking forever for freezing. Oh, the check marks look yellowish.
Yeah, it's very strangely colored
Okay.
now. And
Yeah.
if you turn off the eye adaption, they go like orange a little bit.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Or
I don't
you
have
turn
eye
off
adaptation
some
on yet.
sort
It's
of
like
light.
yellow oranges for me. So 3 videos and a parabolic?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm going to go get the parabolic. Is there still an afterlife? No, so they removed the death room. The death room no longer exists. Nope. Now it's just instant right to death. Like not instant right to death. When you die, you go right to the afterlife. Which is nice. I don't think there's a need for it. Oh, you know what? I didn't want to come in anyway. What is eye adaptation? Eye adaptation is when the light will adjust depending on the darkness. So, you okay? Oh, dude, it's on the move. Did you see Tater? Good job, Tater. My man. You get away from him. Way to boot, scoot, and boogie.
That was a spicy meatball.
Oh my God. I thought he was done for.
No doubt about it. The characters' hitboxes, like where they hit like a collide into a wall, is bigger now.
I can't pick it up. I don't have enough. Son of a bitch. I couldn't see the camera. I didn't have enough space for the camera. Our pets' heads are falling off. Okay, I'm gonna get this first. Mr. Doc. Sick. He's waiting for you. He said,
Did you get
Mr.
parabolic?
Doc. I got the para, yeah.
Nice.
Thank you for the 48 months, sir.
We're gonna try to get motion sensor in the room.
Ooh. Did you get her?
Oh. No. The
All right.
animation to getting the camera out was
Oh,
too
what the
long.
hell? Did you take the camera off of this?
Yeah, it's right
You
here.
shifty mother. Okay. Oh, shadow orbs. Oh, okay. You can just get the motions.
Yes, sir.
What do they change? What that?
Got that?
Oh, that's an interesting noise. That was new.
Now let me record interaction on the.
Just a heads up. That was the last bite.
Oh no. We can talk about this. Flash, I'm so scared.
Listen.
I got it, let's go.
Okay. Don't open the journal now. Run, Tater, run. Sprint.
Okay.
Sprint.
I made it.
Wait, what do you... Oh, Tater. No, not again. Tater, no. Tater.
Look down to the window quick.
Hold my hand. Oh, look. Oh, Jesus Christ. Take him. Oh, God, get him. Take him. Ugh. Gross. Did it again. Go, Tater, go. Go, Tater, go. Yeah. You loop that turd. Yeah. You show that turd who's boss. Yeah. That's right. Big butchery, idiot. All right, hold on. Pause. Stop. Don't move.
I
Okay.
don't think you can light the incense, can you?
No, I tried. I even tried when it was on your
Those
hip.
were the days.
It wouldn't let me do it. I tried.
Oh my god, I remember back in the day doing that to Coach all the time.
Oh, it's the best.
Light her incense.
It was the best. And she would use Dixper, and then you'd be able to get her twice with that. He's looking good, right?
All right.
He's
Should we
looking...
head out to the next one?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. I'm going to poke this button over here.
Give it a boop. Give it a boop. The phantom boop. Phantom boop. Derp, thank you so much for the Dono to St. Jude, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, I will do my best. I'll go back through for anybody that I know is in Discord especially, to give you a role for this year. Can you do a sacrifice? We will, I promise. I promise that will happen. Yes. Sacrifices will be made so that people can see what it looks like.
Very nice.
All right. Have your peeps seen what it looks like for somebody to get the old hug of death?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm willing to take one for the team so we can show.
Sure. Yeah, we could do a small and just a small map. Like maybe like do it on women.
Yeah. All right. Let me do this. I'll do that preset. And then what I'll do is I will just remove all of our sanity. And I'll put all the cursed objects on. Okay. And then I'll take away losing anything. And then, yeah. And then we can do a small map and then go from there.
Let's do it.
All right. Which one you want to do? Oh, woodwind? Yeah.
We'll do. Yeah, it's just super close to the ghost.
Right. All right. Oh, you know what? Even better. Crap. I'm going to start with the power on so we don't have to worry about that. All right. Time for Huggies. The Revive Animation School, I haven't seen it yet. We'll definitely try. When we get cards, we'll pull them.
All right, we're here. Take a look
All
at
right.
the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I'm going to go. I'll just make sure the flashlight's on. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do the thing.
Let's do it.
I'll do it by the fire. Randy, come here. Randy, come. Randy, come here. Ready? Here we go. Go time.
Oh my god! That was so quick. Oh my goodness!
Look, I'm sleeping by the fire. Tater, shh. It is pretty violent. It is pretty aggressive.
Hold on.
He's going to try to revive me, I think. You can kind of watch yourself die. Yeah, a little bit. Uh-oh. Is he getting hunted? Oh. Wait, where's the ghost?
I wish for life.
Oh, it didn't work.
Wait a minute.
He's got to do it
That
again.
didn't work. That didn't work.
Do it again.
Oh, hold on. Oh, we can talk about this, ghost. Not like this.
You better run, Tater. Oh, was his mouth open? I wish our mouths
Take
moved.
me, Ghost, take me.
Nice. He tried to run at least a little bit. Man, that happened fast.
I don't know exactly what it heard, but it spawned the ghost.
Well, I don't know what it might be is that it might just not have worked. Like, you know how sometimes we have to wish twice?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's one more time. This time you're
One more
gonna take
time.
the hit, okay?
Sure.
And then I'll try to revive you.
Yeah, see if it works. I'm curious if it's because it wasn't working for Tom earlier either.
Okay, we'll try. Kudo, thank you for the dono to St. Jude.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
All right.
We've had no reports of violence. Keep an eye out.
Ooh. You know what might have happened?
Flashlight out here.
You might have made the wish as the hunt started.
That could be it too.
Yeah. Whoops. All right. I didn't mean to do that. All right, moving on. Well, my bad. Well, at least I don't got my lighter on me.
All right, Ghosty, where are you? Get your booty over here.
Thought I heard it to the left. Did I not? I just wanted to smell. Yeah, just. Oh,
Here she comes, Flash.
no shot. No way. Oh. She was walking to me. Oh my God. She was walking to me. I swear to God. She was walking to me. I wish for life. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God. There's a new animation for being revived.
Yes, sir, there is. That's way better. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh God. Wait, I wonder, does this still happen?
I was gonna laugh hysterically.
Okay. Sinister, thank you for the gift.
My dreams of becoming an NFL quarterback have been finally realized. No, unfortunately not.
Sorry, Greg. We're gonna have to kick you off the team. You got this, Tater.
Come here it goes.
Oh, he does look like he's sleeping. Aw, look it. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna join him. Grandma, can you take me too? Hold on. Hide and seek. Grandmama, come. Give hugs on fire. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Cousin Tony, thank you for the subs. Oh, we would have gotten mimicked. Imagine, dude. All right. Do we do pro for the watch, or do we do nightmare just to make it a little more difficult?
We can do Nightmare.
Okay, I'm cool with that too.
Could we do Nels? Want to
Absolutely.
see some of the interactions on the map?
Yeah. See what it looks like when we give everything a boop.
Exactly.
All right, let's go boop it all. Let's boop it all. Blue Angels. Listen. We do our best.
We've arrived.
Hey,
Check
Billy
the
Bob, welcome in.
equipment and get set up before
Can we see
investigating.
your revive viewpoint?
I've got nothing else to report.
Oh, and I get revived. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. What was said to make the revive happen? Oh, I just wish for life with the monkey paw. Yeah, that's all. Queen Brat, thank you. Kid Mar, thank
I
you.
was just talking to my chat about this. The last ghost we had on there was a mimic. It might have actually started off to be a banshee and it walked in front.
Well, no, that wouldn't have made sense because if it was a banshee while it was hunting, it wouldn't have changed in the middle of the hunt.
Exactly, but it did definitely look like it wasn't even
It looked
going
like it was going straight for me and it took you out.
Yep, exactly.
That was
Looked
weird.
Like I had gotten in the way or something. I don't
Super
know if
strange.
that worked.
I don't
New
know.
character models.
All right. Give me that. Give me that. Excuse you is right. Going to bed. You caught COVID. Oh, man. I hope you feel better. God, that was the worst. Beep, beep.
Going in the back door.
God. Going in the front. Got a bit of lag going on here.
Touch the bathroom door.
You did or the ghost did?
The ghost did. It left a fingerprint.
What the hell? What kind of David Blaine bullshit's going on here? Can you come to the front, please? Am I holding a controller correctly?
No.
Can you please pick this up? I mean, I guess it's close, but I'm sure for the way it looks for you right now, it's not right.
Yeah. It looks like it's
It's sideways.
basically horizontal. Yep.
All right.
Let's follow the path of Dusty's trail, oh Dusty's trail, Dusty's trail.
I hear the door. It won't stop moving.
West, part of a wagon train
Lost from the rest. Dusty. What is that?
It's the bathroom.
Stop. No, it's the other door.
The one.
Hey, UV. Hello. Don't seem to mind. Oh, EMF 5. All right. So EMF 5 and UVs, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right.
No Goryo.
All right. I'm gonna get this Obake print in a second. Hold on. And a 1 and a 2 and a. Achoo. Come on now. Wait, what? What drawer was that? What the? Was that the toilet? Oh, the toilet, was it?
I don't think so. No, that lid isn't open.
What are you doing, you heathen? Oh,
I'm really trying to make sure I'm all soaped up.
this is free, right?
Dusty's trail.
Oh, Dusty's trail. If it did touch this door and the UV print would have still been there, I don't see a print. 20 cents per push. Oh, man. My mom's gonna be pissed. Now you know why it's always empty. They're like, now I know why that damn thing's always empty. Because me and Tater are walking in and going.
Like the person that goes to a public bathroom and uses all the roll of toilet, all the roll of like toilet paper or paper towels for that matter.
That's right. They haven't added more to this yet, have they?
No, not that I know of.
Oh. Did that remote just levitate? Oh, it might have. Morky Mork. Yeah. Tis possible. That's your jam? Did you get married to that song? Boop. Boop. All right. I'm gonna go get more stuff.
So I picked up a steak and I don't know where it went.
Did you eat it? Leo, thank you for the prime. I'm convinced you ate it. You can't do that to me.
I got the steak right here, man.
Well, we've got those. 3 unique
Gonna
videos.
start working on finding the bone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put a motion sensor over there. What's my character look like? I can show you when we go back to the lobby. Yeah. Because I can't really show you. I can show you Tater in his face from here. That's about it. Why'd I cross one out? Because we can't have a Goryo if we don't have dots. Are blurps louder than normal? All right. Chill out, dude.
We got a music box.
Hey. Tater, it's hunting. It's 6:35.
Well,
What'd you get,
I
Hotshot?
don't think it was a gin.
All right.
I didn't hear any speed up. when
It
saw me down.
started from the front.
Oh.
I'm going to turn them down a little bit. I feel like they're so loud for me. Have they done any major updates to the Ghosties looks? No, not yet. No, it's not 9:36.
I found a bone. It's the hand in the bathroom.
What the hell? Hold on. Tater, look. Hold on. Hey, have you seen the side of this thing?
Wait, how did you do that?
I'm trying to look at my watch. Why? I went to look at my watch. What the f was that noise?
I don't think it's quiet enough for my liking.
The fact that it's... Oh my god. Oh my... What? Is there anything in my hand?
No, this looks like you're pushing your fingers together. I'm not really sure why.
Hey, can you smell this?
That smells like cabbage.
Sorry. I got bored. Hold on. Okay. It seems okay. Does the watch help with anything? It does. You can use it as a timer, but you can also use it for sanity when you're playing with sanity. Doing great, son.
Back to photo.
Did we not bring in a video camera? What the hell? Where's this thing spawning?
Front door. By the front door area.
What? Say what? Like here?
Yep, when I came in here, it was basically like right here.
Okay. Try that. Yoink. No, the update goes public tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern. So like, if I had to give you a time frame, I mean, it's less than 12 hours from now. It's like Barbie hands. What? Oh, hey, I see you found the steak.
Found what?
The steak.
Oh, yes, yes. I accidentally put it in my back pocket. I didn't realize it.
Oh, yeah, don't sit down. That's a bad day. Oh, is that a spicy meatball?
It is.
Oh, damn it. You just told me.
I gotta wait for the whole thing.
Gotta wait for the whole thing. Whole kit and caboodle. Oh, the lights are flickering. What the hell? Like, not in a good way. Like, the lantern is losing its mind. Macy, thank you for the dono. Krista, thank you if I missed that. I'm so sorry. Kudo, thank you guys so much. Nothing? Oh, ghost fart. Got it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I got that one. Here's this spicy meatball. Oh, look what you did. Got it? That sounds different too. Or it's like, I don't know. So it's like in a different spot.
Heartbeat sound very different as well.
Yeah. How can I get early access, Bajo? Hi, Eric.
Had a ride
Check,
earlier,
please.
blew out my eardrums.
Got it. Oop, 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 oop.
We need one more sound, Ghosty.
All right. Got a smudge and I'll use it. Seems they've added some inconvenience to the game. So it definitely feels like there are certain things that are taking some getting adjusted to, for sure. What language was that? You know, it's hard to say sometimes. Yeah, Baslin, thank you for the 22 mods. Yikers! 2 evidence. We're doing Nightmare right now. All right, we have... Oh, goddamn headlamp. Hate that. I really don't like that. We need 1 photo. Ooh, 1 video. Ooh, I could get that. If it burns the cruci again, I could get that. You know, one thing I kind of wish we could do? I kind of wish we could look through the viewfinders of these things. Like of the photo camera, like hold it up to your face.
I was just explaining to the chat that I was, the wristwatch doesn't like start a timer. It's basically just...
It's a running time.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, I've already got shadow. I don't need that.
Expecting.
No, it's gonna burn this cruci. I gotta be ready. Oh god.
I think I would really like an option to be able to turn it off and turn it on.
You mean the headlamp?
No, the wristwatch. So that way you can say, okay, like, you know, we're starting in 3 minutes now.
Oh, to start the time. Yeah. Knowing the actual runtime of the investigation is no help to me. Yeah, that is 0 help. You son of a bitch. Oh, I think I got it. Oh, that seemed easier than usual. That was weird. All right. Videos are good.
Just need 1 more photo.
Okay. What are we missing?
EMF, actually. Let me go see if I got one in the back.
Shystas. All right. Can you zoom in when you look? Ooh, I didn't check that to see if they fixed any of the camera stuff. That's a great point. I'll check. You're doing great. Does anyone remember the code for the safe?
And
415,
now we're good.
thank you. I want to pick up the card and see what it looks like. immersion breaking. Am I holding it with my teeth
All right, so
off
here's
to
an
the right?
interesting thing I wanted to try out. I went to go light my incense, but before the animation even really began, I put it in my inventory to see if it would stop it, and it used the whole thing, but never actually did the cleanse.
Interesting. You leave him alone, you bully. No. Bad. I burn you. Hi, Mira. It's going well, friend. How are you? I smooched it.
Oh, nice. We got a perfect game.
Let's go.
I just don't know what it is, I guess.
Hold on. Can I get that? I'm going to get that dollar and bring it back to the truck. Hi, Mr. Rafa. Okay.
I'm bringing in this.
Wait, what are we doing?
Oh, have we test for Gallium?
Oh, no.
Come.
I got a dollar. It seems delayed. Yes. I do believe that Tom tested this earlier, though. And when you go to smudge, even though the animation looks delayed, it's not. The smudge is still instant. How's the dollar bill taste? Well, you know, I've been meaning to talk about that. How do I... Hold on. Can I... Oh, I can't set it up in the truck. Can I set up a scene outside here with the dollar and the steak on the truck on the cop car? Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna try. $1's $1, right? Hold on. Or maybe can I place the camera on the car? Shit. No. That was actually pretty good. Think that's good enough? We'll see. Hold on. We'll see how it goes. Toxic, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, it's so hard to see. It's so hard to see. Did you see the ghost go walking through though? Run, Tater, run! Damn it, how do I get it closer? Put a flashlight behind it, maybe. Let's see, give me these things.
It's an Obake.
Oh, hey, we called it. Sorry, I was setting up a photo
Thank you.
shoot. Don't mind me. All right, I'll put this here.
Is that money and a steak?
Yeah, it's for Doc's new album cover.
Is it called Money Shot?
It's called Meet Your Money. I don't know. How big is the update? That I don't know when it goes to public like release. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's all I got. I found $1. Money on my meat. Someone said he could call it my money on my meat. I'm kind of cool with that. I left it for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Look at my definitely not in my hand. I think it's in my mouth.
It's really far to the right for some reason. Yeah, you're not holding it in
better
your
than
hand.
fishing
It's,
out of
like
my pants,
it's
like,
above your hand. Well,
there we go.
time to hit the old dusty trail.
Dusty's trail.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know why this does this. If you take that, put it in your hand, and then look at your watch.
Oh,
Why?
interesting. I don't know.
I don't know. So I'll say something about that.
One thing I was pretty pleased about that they didn't mention in the bug fixes is if you have a lit flame on the ground now
Yeah.
and you have a incense next to it, it doesn't automatically light it.
Ooh, someone did say that. That's nice. I mean, I almost feel like it should, but at the same time, yeah, that's a nice quality of life thing.
Yeah, for everybody who just likes to throw their stuff at the front door and leave, you know, that was causing an issue because you just started to burn all your incense.
Right. Right. Come here, I'm going to give you a jab. Play this in VR? No, not this. No, especially not this update. Isn't the flame behind a glass? Yeah, but probably like a, you know, a really unsafe one. Oh, what the hell just happened to your leg? What the?
What happened?
I don't know. Your leg just went crazy.
I was doing the stanky leg.
All right. I think we're good. Did we find the bone? Nice. Okay. That's perfect, sir.
Lock it up, lock it in.
Hey. Let me begin. Does anyone know when the next Phasmo drop is? I certainly do. It is going to be happening in roughly almost like 9 hours. Anything changed in the side room? No, 0. Oh, Bake. No, nothing. All right, so people were asking what my player character looks like. Let me show you. There he is. Look at there. Look at that gentleman. There he is. We got our hat. We got our glasses. No 5 o'clock shadow or short beard, but you know, we do what we can. Oh yeah, I got to add a ring. Tater told me to add a ring.
Is there any way to tell that I'm using 2 basketballs right now?
Oh, hold on. What the hell's the difference? They all, like most of these look the same. What is this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I heard that. I don't even, what hand's it? Like, I don't even know what hand the finger's on. I mean, what hand the finger? I don't know what hand it's on. Oh, you have 1 basketball. Did you have 2?
Oh, yeah, there's 2. There's 1 inside me.
Oh. Well, you're hiding it well, sir.
Thank you. I've been practicing.
The section is for what finger? Okay, so they don't let you do like a thumb ring or a pinky ring? You tell me, boss. There, I'll put my wedding band on. I'm trying to see the ring. Hold on. No, because it's gonna all hold in my right hand. I can't see it. Wasn't there a mask with the last event? You know what?
Can you show the chat the bending next real quick?
I absolutely can. Hey, how are you?
Oh my God, it's so unnerving.
Hi, Mr. Rahatz. Yeah, somebody made a very good point. With the event, we were to get a mask, a shirt, and a necklace, right?
Yeah, it seems like the necklace is still, it's like, it almost looks like that's the icon, but it's not unlocked yet. So I thought maybe tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if all that's going to happen tomorrow.
Yeah. If it's
You've
not there
seen
tomorrow,
someone
definitely
using
will say
it.
something.
Lies and slander. Lies. Someone said they've seen someone using it. I don't know if I believe them.
No.
Because I don't see where you would do it. Hi, Rogue.
We don't even have the headpiece yet.
Right. Closest thing to headpiece we have is the freaking 2 hats.
Yep. I'm definitely going to be using that headpiece. I'm gonna be rocking it. I got my antlers.
can't save it. Oh, Tater.
What?
Go to your customization. Go to hats. Go to the far right.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
No,
yeah, so it is
no.
it's
You won't get an
definitely,
apology
fuck.
now. You did not see them using it. You saw them showing it inside
This is
of
good.
here.
This is actually
You
what I
can't
look like,
actually
more
put it
like
on
in
your
real life
face.
than I
So
do
they were
now.
not using it.
With the hat
I'll
on.
accept my apology. Let's just both move on. Oh, no.
I just want to understand why, if I want a beard, do I have to sacrifice the head of my hair? Or
Yeah, the head of my hair.
The hair
I
on my
got
head?
you. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe that's just something down the road.
Hair extensions?
I can hope so. Like a trip to Turkey and you get like a just this big bulbous head.
Maybe like a tattoo that looks like hair. I'll take that too. at this
Oh my
point.
God, that'd be really funny. Wait, did you get that? Oh, you got that. I'm like trying to walk and see the ring on my hand and I can't. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, is that a pinky ring? What the hell? God damn it.
You got your pinky right now.
That's not what I got. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I can't figure it out. All right. So it is this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we Wait, oh, I can't save. I still have the mask on.
I do really hope at some point they do allow for hairstyles. Like
Right.
maybe like give your character like a mohawk or something.
Yeah. There we go. Fixed it.
Perfect.
Got it. See that right there?
What happened to your hat?
Oh, do I have no hat on?
No, you
Oh God, I
have
feel
no
naked. Okay, there we go.
perfect. You're back to normal.
Keep seeing the vids on YouTube. Thought I'd catch some of the streams, get better. Faz, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Where to now, sir?
Willow?
Oh, zoom out's the best you can see. Yeah, it's not even that. I wish that you could zoom into like each section of what you're doing.
Do some willow or some tangle?
Yeah, I like some willows. I'm down. And then maybe do tangle after that.
Sounds good.
Let's rock. Did you do? Oh yeah, we've done a few. Yeah. I think one of the things I'm hoping for is that with the player.
Starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the
Well, I think we're in trouble.
Take a look.
I saw this first. That's why I went. Oh man. Well, now we can really drink it in, Tater.
The Kool-Aid Man has come to us.
Oh yeah. Well, crap. We're in deep now. Yeah, Doc's corpse is gonna be in here somewhere.
Doc is currently rolling around in bed right now. He just doesn't know why.
I can hear his nose in the distance. I've been getting him a lot more, that's for sure. All right. EMF 2.
Oh yeah.
Other day I had the blood moon back to back. I've never had that.
Fortunately, I don't have a UV light.
All right.
We'll get one.
Temps, it's really hard to judge right now. I'm gonna turn some more stuff on. It's you. Listen. I know he blames me for everything. It's definitely the coldest here, but it's not even that cold. Yeah, it's 12 degrees. If only it was Grafton, right? Okay. It's like 10 in there now, so we're good. All right, let's go. No, I don't think it's in the basement. I don't think so. I'll get some motion sensors so we can detect it. On the roof, we can check. I'm sorry, what was that? I wonder what ghost model it is. Stephen Bowen. Yeah, we just ran into it. We decided to Willow and we hit a blood moon. What ghost model was it?
I was the butcher.
Ooh, that's hot. Did they change any? No changes to the ghost models. Okay, roger that. Be okay as long as I have my torch.
Throw me a spear.
Don't just stand there. EMF translucent. EMF writing is falling off of the page. Oh. The paw of the monkey. Had a blood moon on the weekly. I did too. Wait, was it this past weekly I did? Oh, I'm gonna have to do, I was gonna do it tonight, but I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have to do the, I could do the weekly tomorrow. The hand position on a few things, Morky Mork, is a little bit creepy. On a couple things. I'm gonna get this, and 25 crucifix and rappel. We need a video camera in there. What did we say we had? Anything?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. All right, I'll bring the video cameras.
I got a spirit box.
Drops tomorrow, Flame. We good. Oh my God. Yeah. Motion sense. Got it. No orbicals.
Where are you? How old are you? Are you near? Are you far?
He would like you to know.
Will bustling neighborhood? Come and leave? That's not very nice.
Oh, I was recording that. That's some bullshit.
Where are you? Ah.
Oh, ask it again.
Are you here? Are you near?
Got it.
Nice.
Nice. All right, now blow this out, stupid. You won't do it. No, there's honestly, there really is a lot of good stuff. There certainly is. We're gonna look
step to one of those.
for the jank. We're gonna look for the messed up stuff.
Your feet are in the toilet.
Feet are in the toilet. Feet are in the toilet. Oh. I like that we can see the journals opening up. Like, I like that you can literally look. I can look in his journal. Wait, what?
We got some bad news.
What happened?
We got a lot of duplications.
Why did you do that? Oh, what the hell? Tater.
I didn't realize you had one to begin with, so I thought that first one was good, and then I got a second one by
God.
mistake.
Can't believe you.
My bad, that's my bad.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Reporting live from Willow. There's a big old man inside the bathroom. I don't think he washed his hands.
I'm gonna go touch it.
Okay.
Come here, I'm gonna touch you. Oh, God. Oh, he wants to touch it. Oh, he wants to touch it. Oh, God.
Got a video.
Let's go. Can you see the results when he wishes for knowledge? Ooh, probably. I don't see why not. That would actually be kind of cool. Where did he hunt from? This little turd butt.
Did he come out of this room?
I don't...
Ooh, fire extinguishing.
Let's go. It came off the roof. Oh, no. Was I too late? Oh God. Oh,
Just a second.
my
Just
journal,
5 seconds.
my journal was stuck. There we go. Damn it. All right. Time to hit the old dusty trail. Good night, 420. Holy Christmas. Like an actual ghost investigation, just looking through glass windows like it's nothing.
He's not making himself known. Oh, there he is.
Is
Almost
the
sounded like he
glare-
got faster all of a sudden. We got out of that room.
It seemed like it, didn't it? But it's a little hard to judge with the blood moon. I have a shadow. I know. So he's walking in and out of there, but he's not eating the crew seat. What the fuck? Is he back there?
Too warm in here too. It's 13 degrees. In
He's
there.
walking over here. Hey, what's up, Whisper? Welcome in. Denzel, thank you for the 6 months, man.
Oh my God! He pooped in the sink when I flushed the toilet.
Well, yeah, it was obviously occupado.
Oh! Don't do it, Ghost!
Hold on. Oh no, I was gonna get a photo of him.
Oh no!
All right, I need one more photo.
There he is.
Where?
The corner, going towards the living room.
Ka-chow. Got him. Eat that, nerd. Wait, do we need anything else?
I'm getting a sound right now.
All right.
Sounds are all done.
Do the characters still bend funny? They still do silly things. They still do silly things. Oh God, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Take it for as long as we can.
There we go.
Oh, he correct.
Oh!
Ah!
The ghost turned back on us. I can wish for life. I can wish for life. Oh my God. My sweet tater. Give me the paw. Fuck off, idiot! Where is he? Where? Oh my God, his body's across the thing. I wish for life. Come back to me. Let's go.
We're here.
Hell yeah, we're here. Yeah, that's
All
right.
right. We have any idea what it is?
No idea. Let's go. We have two videos to get. All right. 2 videos. What is the evidence that we have? We have spirit box. Did we get anything else?
We do have a spirit box, yeah.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
That might be it.
Oh my God. What do you think of the new anime? You know, there's a lot of good. There's obviously stuff that needs, hey, Tater. Tater. Tater.
Yeah. Oh, Dots, yeah.
Look at me. Hold on, look at me. Oh my God. Hold on.
Are my eyes all messed up from the
Well,
death?
this look on your face right now is the I'll eat your liver with us. With a side of fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Hold on. Wait. Look here.
I'll just send a screenshot or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Hello, Clarice. It's good to see you again. All right. It looks great. Yep, your eyelids are so jacked. That's what happens when you come back to life. You're scared shitless. All right, good deal. All right, you got your lighter back? Oh, man. He saw some stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring crucifix. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Where's this crapper spawning out of now? Could use a little sway, like they're stiff. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'll do it.
What the? What? There's a sound freaking out for me. Oh, God.
Incoming.
Oh, he's in the basement. That's great. Oh, Lord, he coming. Yep. Nice. Okay.
I don't know if he had that much line of sight speed, to be honest.
I mean, it didn't seem like that much, did it?
No.
Or it seemed like... It seemed like it would have been faster. That bitch, I went to go turn these lights on. Listen here, hotshot. He came out of that room. Oh, that's a spicy.
Am I just
meatball.
reaching up into the sky right now?
Yes. Well, hold on. Look, you mean like this?
Yep. E.T. phone home.
Praise be. Is it in here? Oh my God, boner jam. Spicy. Don't, hey, don't call me out. There's still an item that's freaking out in here. Okay. Okay, we're good. Love watching the vids. Trying to leave the game solo is hard, but the videos help. Oh, let's go, Britt. Hell yeah. All right.
Flash?
Tater Cheat.
Okay, very.
Yeah. He started hunting when I was down there, but I got away. Do we know for sure where this turret is at?
He's definitely down in the basement. I think it's the main hallway.
I think so too. Oh, he thought I picked. Yeah, I can see that. That's fair. You'll be just fine. Oh, I can't do that through the door anymore. Oh, wait. You're doing great. Remember, it's all in the hips. You know what, Tater? I went to go through a light through the door. It wouldn't let me do it. That sounded like back over there. Tater, I think it might be in the back left room.
Okay.
I'm smudging the room. right, if I look at our time, 16:36 for anybody that's counting. $16:36.
I'm bringing thermometer down there. We're gonna see if we got freezing.
Roger that. Do you prefer the new or the old models? The new models are pretty awesome. They're pretty great. All right. I've got this on me. Do you have the video camera with you?
I do not.
Where's it?
Yeah, it's left storage room. It's 9 degrees in there right now.
Oh, look. 17:32. Oh, look. Oh, pelvis. Camera's here for the bone. Oh, there's the video camera. Oh, we don't need that. We need the photo camera. The ghost is about to hunt. It's definitely about to hunt. He's checking for freezing. He's checking right now. Run, Tater, run. Oh, we do have all the photos. It's 2 videos. That's right. Motion fire hunting. Okay. I have not. All right. Got the video camera?
I got a shovel.
Okay. All right. I got a shovel. Smudging. All right, we have motion. We have motion, fire, and hunting.
Temperature in here now. Let's see. 9 degrees in here now. Is it moving again?
What? It was definitely walking around in here.
Yeah. We'll leave it for here for right now.
It's throwing stuff out here. I just heard it. Where was that? No, it's changed rooms so much. What? No, that's out here.
Orbs.
No, no orbs. Ghosty? What the hell? Yeah, it's a blood moon. Wait, can it be a Gorion? No. I was gonna say, we're not getting, like, goofed, are we? No, okay. I almost want to bet it's freezing and it's just, I don't know, changing so much.
That's what I'm thinking as well, because it really is kind of all over this place.
We tried EMF a lot. Ooh, I got that instantly, though. Let's go. I got that ghost fart, though. Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
How rare is the blood moon, though? 2%, I think.
All right, something.
Roger that. We already have the hunting ghost. It's not very useful.
Get your butt up here, boy.
I have zero trust. Okay.
That sounds faster than the 15% additional speed. I almost wonder if it's
You wonder if it's what?
Twins.
Possible twinage? Why it seems like it's everywhere? Give me
Yeah.
this. Give me this EMF. He did smudge. Okay, it is throwing stuff. Got the last video.
Nice.
It's also finally cold breath here.
Yeah, it's cold in the hallway now.
Is it as bad as peeps are saying? There's definitely things that are gonna need a lot of work, but it's not as, I don't think it's as bad as people are saying. No, I don't. Watch that thing swinging in your hand. Hold on, look. You were like this. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I didn't even intentionally try to do that either. Oh.
What the hell? That was rude. Hey, it's about to hunt. Rude.
Pull out the candle again.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that
He
was
did the game out on that one.
that was some Chris Angel shit. I don't know what I just saw you do. I'm calling DK.
Oh no.
I don't know how you escaped that. Wow. All right. Well, you're thinking it's twinage speeds, yes?
I haven't really heard the slower one yet, but it definitely sounds a little faster than it should.
And we're not getting the second evidence, which is really unfortunate. I mean, it could be freezing in
I could wish for
twins.
knowledge.
We could wish for knowledge. This is true.
Need a light?
just watching you sitting over here just
Pondering, you know?
well, we don't get UV, but that doesn't mean we're
I
not
don't
going to
want
have
this
UV evidence. So yes, we can say there are no, but it's nightmare. So you can't just be like cross it off, cross it off. We could have that as hidden evidence. Gravedigger, it might be. All right. I mean, yeah, I guess we could just do a final go for it, I guess.
Here we go.
I believe in you. You get that paw. I'll wait here. Love that sound, me too. I used to love having Zippos. Sharkbait, I am feeling better, friend. Thank you.
It is not EMF 5.
Well, if it's not EMF 5, I guess we could cross off the twinage. Could be on. Well, the issue is that he thought that he heard a different speed ghost. You sound better than you did when you started. Yeah, that's a good possibility. Had to warm up the throat. Rotator looks like a crackhead. He could be. All right, look, I can't bring you back twice. What the hell? It killed you so damn hard, you left your menu in the air. Pick your nose. Oh. Wish for knowledge and get out. What if I could do it twice? Can we cheat? I wish for knowledge. Check. Check if it says time of death. Interesting. What's up, Gavin? How are you? Yeah, very, 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 very interesting. I'd say, okay, if the speeds were like, if they seemed pretty damn consistent, right? Oh, God damn it. Stupid headlamp. If the speed seemed pretty consistent, and we know that it's not a Dio, I'd say it's not a Moroi because it would be way faster than that. Phantom, no. Mimic, no. Not throwing enough to be a Polty, right? And that would mean the speed would have to be normal. Onryo could be on the table. What's the evidence for the Onryo? Freezing might be it. So that might be the problem. Is that we're not getting freezing? What did... Oh my God. Tater? Tater, I see you as your floating menu. I swear to God. Yep. There you go. Yep. 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 What I see... You can't escape me, Tater. I see your like pause screen. What can I read through there? Hold on. Hold on. What can I see here? Okay, so your most popular map is Sunny Meadows Restricted. That's good. That's good. Okay. Most deaths to a demon. Oh, cool. What the hell? I thought I saw something come floating at me. What does a yokai need? A yokai needs dots, orbs, and spirit box, and we were seeing 0 dots. I'd say probably nay to the yokai. A mare needs spirit box, orbs, and writing. I'd say Onryo, man. Tater, I'm going Onryo. Can you give me a crouch and a crouch up if you think so? Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're good to go? Okay. Features. They're fun. What a butthole.
For real.
No freezing anywhere.
Ah, freezing, okay.
Freezing is what we were missing for this stinky. Yeah,
Shall we do some Tanglewood?
Yeah, that was an interesting bug.
Yeah, because I think, unfortunately, the moment
In
it
the
killed
menu
me, I had
screen.
just opened my journal.
Oh, okay. Someone was
So I
asking
must have saved that moment.
how many times it changed rooms. 7. Yeah, what a jerk. Thought about blow out the same candle thrice. Alrighty, to the tangles.
Let's do it.
The Honorary was looking for some fire. Oh, the characters look great. There's a lot of really great animation that they've added. There's a lot of great stuff that's been done.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
There's some things that need some work.
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Tater.
Yeah.
So somebody commented, they were like, the characters look amazing. And I was literally in the middle of a comment when we were spawning in of, yeah, it looks great. Like the characters look great. There's a lot of great, amazing animations. And then you spawn in and your legs were sideways, spazzing out. I was like, and there's some other stuff that might need a little work. I kind of wish our mouths
try to
moved.
sell it. I was really hoping that was going to be the case too when you talked on voice.
Yeah,
that your mouth
just a
would
little
move.
bit. If
There is a
another
game
player's-
that does that.
Yeah,
I
it
don't remember
does.
What it is, though. Repo. Repo
yeah,
does that.
Repo
and,
does the mouth movement
other
stuff.
ones too.
I think that'd be great. You can't make up the timing, okay? Hi, Norm. Can you see into his eyes and mouth when you stand? Oh, probably. Yeah, there is an issue with shadows as well. Tom figured out that.
I already got EMF inside the puzzle room.
Roger that. Juice is loose, sir. Yeah, like, there's just something about the flashlight being a little bit more forward that's actually kind of cool. I do like the look. I'm gonna wait for that. We're gonna go get Norm. Norm, you're coming with. We love Norm. He's our Nomi. There he is. He's there to party. Wait. Oh, it's snowing. I was like, why did I see my breath? Never mind. Oh, when you turn on the breaker, why does it hiss? Because I think there's a bug that makes the iron hiss, unless it's not supposed to be a bug, but I don't believe that. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Pixel, thank you for the biddies. Thank you guys for the follows. If you guys are unaware of what's going on next over this way, we are raising money all month long for St. Jude. That's cold. Oh my God, what did you do? Tater?
With what?
Oh, did you? No, you did not. Did I just get a mirror billing? Look, do you not see that happening behind you?
No, I don't
Tater,
see
stop. Say, stop riding it. I know it looks interesting.
Stop riding what?
That's not bouncing around for you?
No.
Oh, okay, that's weird. Salt could use some work.
But I did definitely see the light go off the moment you turned it on.
Yeah, it certainly did. Yeah, I'm gonna readjust that camera. Oh my God. There we go. Looked away during the moment. Oh my God. So stupid. So stupid. This, give me this. He's got that in there. We got that. Capture a photo of the ghost. Oh, we have his crucies in here. Oh boy. The camera's scared too. Anonymous, thank you for the dono.
Ah, where are you?
Oh, one more time.
Are you in a bustling neighborhood?
Taken away.
It's taking a wee.
Taken away the bustling neighborhood.
Hold on. Maybe it's me. Let's find out. Where are you?
Taken away.
Damn it. I tried. The bus took her a wee. Okay, there's two. Shiver youth. Oh no, that's gonna be too late. I heard the Okay. That was garbage. It disappeared over by the door. You suck, ghost. How are we feeling tonight? We're feeling good, man. Feeling a lot better.
I got a crucie in the room.
Roger that. Oh my God. It tried to kill me with Mama's ashes. Oh my God. Oh, there's no sound to that. That's great. I gotta blow my nose.
Are these the ashes right here?
I don't know. It tried to murder me with them though, and I didn't like it.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
Okay, thank you. Tater, what the hell? Oh my God.
And all's gone.
She's headed to the ocean. I'm gonna get a smudge. Oh wait, I have one in my hand. Never mind. No, you can. There must be some kind of a bug. You absolutely can. Because I got it earlier. Shit.
Ghost
Is there a
Rider.
date for the update? Tomorrow. Say Ghost Rider?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I did it again. I'm gonna. Oh my god. That's the second accidental photo that worked out for me. All right.
Hey, we'll take it.
Ghosty.
We need one more video.
All right, EMF, writing, burn cruci. I could go find a bone. I need a picture of a ghost, though. Haven't seen the necklace yet. Oh, from the event. We can't put it on yet. I don't think we can do that till tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow. I'll be live in the morning tomorrow. We can see ourselves in photos. I took a selfie. I think I'm the first one that ever did that. Hey, I need a ghost photo, you butthole. Hello? Can we see ourselves in mirrors? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got that ghost photo I needed. Ew, was it a child?
It is a child.
Oh, disgusting.
That's one very creaky door. Need some WD-40 in here.
All right, so we have writing and what? Spear box.
Writing and spirit box.
All right.
So that mirror is definitely looking like it might be so.
It's looking pretty good. What are you doing in here? Oh, I gotta look for the bone.
I found one.
Okay, the wrong bone. Oh my god!
Archer engines.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
I can poke the car even though the car is not operable.
Stop touching the car. They're gonna get mad. Oh my god. Hey.
I got a video.
Hey, I got that last photo I needed.
Let's go.
Get smudged on, you little idiot. Yeah. I hope this worked. If not, well, I'm gonna look really silly. Oh, wait. Your smudge timer might have still been going.
Oh, yes.
Whoops. Okay, we're good. Found the boat.
Nice. What kind was it?
It was a real skinny one down in the basement.
Oh.
Yes, sir. All right, we got all the photos, the videos, the sounds, objectives. I mean, we're kind of sold on a mare if it did its ability right away.
Which it looked like it did?
It certainly seemed like it did. Does that mean that there's a delay when this? No, there's not. I mean, if we want to try one more time just to be safe, I'm cool with it. It's up to you. What the hell?
Yeah, let's go in for one more hunt. Why not?
What was? What? It's exaggerating?
For some reason, it doesn't look like you have anything in your left hand.
No?
You're holding nothing. Oh my god. Oh, your flashlight's still hung up over here.
Oh. Well, why the hell's that happening? Hold on. Is it now?
Yep. It's now. It's on the ground.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's not the first time that I've done that. Oh, god dang it. I'm like trying to get over to... Oh, son of a bitch. All right. I'm relying on you.
Okay. With what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
2 sanity pills and a dream.
Tater, save Norm. Don't worry about me. I'm just outside doing drugs.
That was so weird. My flashlight just randomly turned on all of a sudden.
Well, hello there, weary traveler.
I didn't even know you were outside.
I said I was outside doing drugs.
It's not a Dio. It's not a Baroy. I don't know about Spirit because I couldn't do a propel timer. I think it's Mare.
Yeah, I think it's a mare too. So wait, do you have your book marked up right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see that. I just see you at the page, but with nothing to it.
Okay, yeah, I have everything marked up. I got the ghost writing, I got the spirit box, and I got Mare circled.
Okay, don't move. Hold on. Can you stay there, please? it's like being on big. It's like big screen. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, I'll go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Hold on, Tater. I want you to walk into my journal.
Oh, wow. You can really see everything in here. I see you got spirit circle. That's about it.
Yep. That's what it looks like on your side too. Flash has tiny hands. Hey. Oh, hey. How are you? Hey, how are you?
Did you see my face if I go into your journal?
Yeah, open your journal. Open your journal. Hey.
That is incredible.
What you doing over there?
That is amazing. Oh, my God.
Oh, just wait till we have 4-player lobbies. We're going to have viewer games
That's like
probably
the new
this week.
troll.
Oh, my God. Wait for someone to open their journal and just walk up it.
Just walk up to it with a video camera.
Hey.
It's like, hey,
Hey, what are you
what are you doing in there?
What are you All right, go, Mayor.
Lock it up, lock it in. Let us begin.
Let us begin. You have to sit there and wait. That one, the firelight, you have to wait for the full animation. That's a little weird. The Mayor. Do I have one ability used? Sir, yes, sir. Literally the second I walked in that room. Sold.
All right, sir. I think it's going to be the last one for me. I've been going for about 5 hours.
Yes, sir. No worries. I appreciate you, Mr. Tater.
Overall, what do you think?
Overall, honestly, beyond like the little things here or there where we're like being picky of like that or this or that's weird or that's strange, I think it's great. I think it's great. I think we were really worried about like the animation stuff. The knowing that they might get rid of the animation of switching between objects is going to improve it a lot too.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. And I think them taking the video camera, moving it over to the right a little bit, that's going to help a lot.
All the little twerks.
That's taking a lot.
Yep.
A lot of
Yep.
fixing the jankiness of when you crouch up and down. That'll be good.
Right. Of the objects so that they don't seem like they're stuttering. They seem like they're locking to your player a little more maybe.
And ultimately, if anybody wants to turn off the immersive animations inside their game settings, this makes it even better. Honestly.
I turned off mine. Yeah.
It's a lot of movement. All right, sir.
Thank
Hope
you,
you have a
Dream.
good rest of your night. We'll catch you
Thank
later.
you, Mr. Tater. Appreciate you.
Bye, friends.
Bye, Fred. Good old Mr. Tater Chip. If you guys are not following Mr. Tater, you should be. We are not stopping. We're still going. We'll just go to solo. Can you light the lantern when it's on the ground without picking it up? I think so. Yeah, like I don't think that's changed at all. That seems right. Yeah. They need to fix the fingers. Well, I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of opinions tomorrow about all this stuff. Everything. Oh, I did it earlier. Okay. Yeah, there you go. How do you think this will affect VR players? I don't know. I don't talk to VR players too much. So it's hard to say what's going to happen. I don't know. I don't know. I wanted caffeine, a little bit at least, but I didn't want to make coffee. So that'll do. Does the parabolic muting thing still work? Oh, turning on the parabolic? Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. For those that haven't seen it, I'll go to the menu again. since we're back to solo, we can kind of take our time a little bit. But these were the characters, if you have not seen them. There are 12 of them as of right now. If I had to give a piece of feedback for this of something I would like to see, I would like to see more variation of faces. I can literally see one face, I believe, that's used 3 times. Yeah, like even these two, like if I zoom in on this, that's basically the same person. Almost like stretched a little bit from what it seems like. Mr. Taters. Mr. Tater, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the games, man. I hope that your friends had fun. This has been good, man. It has been good. I've been enjoying it. I can't wait for tomorrow. Of course. Thank you for playing, Mr. Tater. I was really hoping to get the chance to play some multiplayer games. I'm glad you were available tonight. All right. There we go. Excited for tomorrow? I am too. And we're going to do viewer games this week. I don't know if I'm going to do them Wednesday or if I'm going to do them Friday. But one of those days, we're going to do viewer games, I think. I think that's the plan. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be awesome. I'm excited for everyone to have it. Huntress, thank you for the 9 months. But welcome in, Tater Chip and Franz. It's getting crispy. Launch is at 7 a.m. Eastern, correct. And that should be the same time that drops happen. Yeah. How many hours to have on Phas? A lot. Many few couples. Oh, tomorrow the community is going to be large and in charge. Yes. Are there going to be new drops? There certainly is. There is one that is coming tomorrow. Yep. It's in the latest, I think it might be in the latest notes that they released. I think so. Yeah. East Coast, 7 a.m. East. Yep. So animations and being delayed. Yes, there are animations that are delayed. If you want to think about the important ones, like the smudge is instant, even though the animation looks like it's taken a second. So even though you're like getting your lighter out to go light the smudge, it still is automatic. It is instantly smudging the ghost. So I don't know if they're going to change that to make it like faster or what. I'm not sure. What are other reworks coming, or do we not know? Oh, they're reworking any map that's like a generic map. Edgefield, Ridgeview, Willow. I don't know what's going to happen to prison, and I don't know what's going to happen to high school. Yeah, no idea. No clue. But yeah, there were the player character models. I don't know if there's any that have multiple hairdos. I like how this one is just, nope, you get the beard color change. For now, it looks like a lot of them are just one, but you can see how many there could be, right? Yeah, just one for each. Just for now, until they update stuff. And then you've got piercings that you can do, glasses, you can put rings on. Whatever this is that's coming soon, I don't know. But then this one that you can't really see, unfortunately, is the necklace that you get from the event. And also, if you go to hats, oh, I can't save because of that. If you go to hats, you can see the mask that we get from doing the Easter event. Now, this I can't wear in game yet. I think we have to wait until tomorrow, my guess. How long will the drop be? I think it's going to be from the 5th to the 11th. I think. You missed an Easter accessory? You did. Yeah, if you didn't see anything that was happening with the Easter event, then you missed it. Yeah. Go back to that. Can I take that? There we go. There we go. So is it safe to assume you're streaming tomorrow? It is safe to assume that I'm streaming as soon as I can. So I have to take my son to school in the morning, but then once I get back from taking him to school, then I'll be rocking. So I'll probably be live. I probably won't be live immediately at 7. I'll probably be live more like probably closer to 8, if I had to guess. Yeah, I doubt there's no way I would be able to convince my wife to take my son tomorrow. And I don't want to do that to her. She's done so much in the past like week. In the morning, yeah. Oh yeah, in the morning. And then Wednesday, I'll still have drops on. We'll still be doing Phas. All right. Let's go to Edgy Field. Flash's legs were at 90 degrees at the start of each game. Tater's legs were also at like 90 degrees at one of those points. Yeah. Are drops available immediately? What do you mean immediately? Tomorrow I'll be streaming through the morning. So up to lunch, basically. Yeah. Have you picked out your outfit for the Alan Wake event? My outfit? What? You think I'm gonna wear like a special outfit? What? Say what? Give me these things. Give me all this stuff. Let's go. Like when the update comes out. The drops will be available as soon as the update is available. Oh, have I picked a character outfit for oh no, I don't know. Hard to say. So the Alan Wake is the crossover with Phasmo? It certainly is. That's going to happen on the 12th. Damn it. It's in the basement. POVs are certainly more restricted blind spots with the crawling ghost then. I mean, to an extent. Obviously, there's some block there from the objects. Oh my. But I don't know. I don't feel like I've had a big problem with items blocking my view. I was really afraid of it, especially with the flashlight. I guess it just it hasn't felt that way. What's up, Aiden? Oh, the update's been good, man. Tis been good. Ghosty. Where are you? Oh, Monkey Paw again. What the hell? Good night, Juju. If any of you guys missed it, I had a friendo gift me a Luigi board. Not a Ouija board, a Luigi board. Looks like you'll still be able to see anything you need to. Yeah, that's the way it's felt. I felt like I've been able to see everything I needed to see. Ooh, found you. EMF5. Missed that? I'll show you. I'll show you. Give me a sec. Hold. Yeah. I was not gifted a Ouija board. I was gifted a Luigi board. How amazing is that? Is that not freaking awesome? They got it from a con that they went to, and they said they got it because they thought I would love it. It was from Mermaid, and I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Wish they gave us more stamina and made us not sound like asthmatic. I think if they gave us more stamina, it would be too OP. I don't know. I don't like that. Oh, ask the Luigi board how many pineapples is stuck up its butt. Well, this is a house that no one else has lived in except us. So I don't know who's going to answer. If it answers, I have more questions. One for the IRL investigations would be pretty funny. I hear it. Shut up. Let's go get UV real fast. How many items do we hold now? It's the same. Same. Hasn't changed. I finally made it to the stream. Daughter's hooked on Phas. You become a preferred channel. Oh, let's go. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Would I ever go IRL ghost hunting? I did it when I was younger. Would I do it now? Possibly. Did you write in the book? No. Wait a minute. Wait, what door did you touch? I heard you touch a door. Did I not hear you touch a door? Oh, God. Is this an Obake? Hey, hey, hey! Back off! I think this might be an Obake. I think she touched a door and didn't leave a print. Would you stop it? She's trying to fart on me. I hear it. Would you be willing to do a tier 1 run so we can see what it looks like? Yeah. Absolutely. All right, give me a smudge. Give me the other crucifix and we'll take this. Yeah. I don't like how the flashlight still counts as an item with it in your offhand. That does kind of suck. If it did, I mean, the only way they'd be able to do it is to give you, you'd have to be able to throw your flashlight down with a different button then. You're not a mayor. Any goo prints? Just a single one. Can you show how you put the camera on the tripod without setting it down? How you put the camera on the tripod without setting it down? What? You mean like this? Is that what you're asking? Would you shut up? Ghosty. Oh, it's talking back. Yeah, but when you're holding the tripod when you were in the truck. Oh, okay, yeah. Is this live? I don't know. Ghosty, I need you to leave an Obake print, please. And spank you. Ghosty. Alcatraz Island? Alcatraz would be awesome. It's probably a Goryo. Damn. That non-dotted Goryo. You son of a bitch! Farted at me from the bathroom. Spicy. Oh, bitch. You know what? Give me this. You don't deserve this. You don't deserve this either. Give it to me. Yeah. Not for you. For me. Ghost had some gas. Yeah, if you're wondering about putting the... So you take the camera and you just put it on the tripod while it's still on the wall. Yeah. And then that way when you pull it off the when you pull the tripod off the wall, it's ready to rock. Yeah. That's it. That's all. Nothing too crazy. What days do I typically play? Well, I don't have particular days that I play with viewers. It's not like every set blah day that I play. It's usually like once a month at the beginning of the month, and it's a random day. Yep. I talk about it during streams. Learn something new every day? Yeah. And then you can put it back if you want to and all that jazz. All right, give me 2 smudgies and a light. So it's gonna hunt. Oh, let's have the shoes. Makito. Heard you've been sick. I was, for sure. Yeah. Last week was pretty rough. But we're definitely better. Oh. She's probably going to come back here now because she saw me. Now, feels like my face is a little bit higher almost. Now, one problem though, look, hold on. It's hard to do with this light here. Shadow's a little cursed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they need to do to get rid of that. Characters do seem a little bit taller when they're crouched. I did not see a shapeshift, man. Is this not an Obake? Interesting. Was it far enough away for the Jin test? Thank you, Lightwolf. Yeah, feeling so much better. Yeah. How it doesn't see you is wild. I'll take it, man. Does it kick the power? It does not. Makes me wonder if I have it hunt again and then I have it come from further down the hallway. Ghosty. Sick bastard. Crapped in the sink again. Yeah, no Galu's probably right. It ate the crucifix and nothing. Unless the shapeshift happened when I wasn't looking. Cool. People are going to be blaming the new smudge on dying. But see, the thing is, they can't. Unless they're basing when they smudge. Well, even then, if they're basing when they smudge off of when the actual smudge is lit, the smudge has already been active for like 2 seconds. Or a second or two. So they should be even more safe. Too loud for a myling? Maybe. Possibly. Let's try it again. Let's take this and run. If it was a Jin, its ability would have tripped the breaker. Incorrect. The Jin ability doesn't kick the breaker. The Jin ability will drain your sanity and then leave an EMF2 at the breaker. The Jin can't turn off the power. Try that. Let's give that a whirl. I mean, it could be that I was just too close for the Jin, so we never heard the sprint. So we could do an easy Jin test by just, when it comes down the stairs, just stand here. Hi, Fwank. Thank you for the 29 months, sir. Is the character thing out? It comes out tomorrow. Are they adding 4,000 prestiges? Yeah. This is an Obake. I freaking knew it. What? Why is it's freaking out, man? What the hell? Imagine, dude. Yeah, I saw it too. She turned into Pam. Oh, I saw it. Man, she was leaving. Okay, there's a handprint. Oh, that was me. Well, F this lady. How will 4,000 work? Can't even. Well, I mean, it's just going to work. I mean, they're going to add the prestiges and you can prestige or you don't have to. That's really what it is. They wanted to add basically an infinite amount of prestiging and they couldn't go past 4,000. So to prestige 4,000 times, it's going to take somebody over 20 years to do. So if somebody wants to do that, cool. But yeah, don't see it happening. All right. Oh, bake the cakes. Get me out of here. Yeah. It's a little disappointing though. I gotta be honest. It is a little bit disappointing. Yeah, we saw it. We seen it. The disappointing part about the prestiging stuff is that there's going to be nothing added beyond 20. Nothing. Nothing. So your incentive to prestige beyond 20 is just having a higher number. You get no cards, you get no cosmetics, you get no extra items, you don't get any extra anything. You get nothing. And I'm sure that their defense could be to that. Their defense to that could be, well, we don't want to reward too high of a level because then it gets really grindy. It's like, okay, sure, but I feel like you should reward the players that are grinding the game. Maybe that's just me. Add something for prestige 25 and then one for 50 and then, you know what I mean? I don't know. Zoe, thank you for the 17 months. Do you get cards up? You get cards every prestige all the way to 20. The first 10 and then 11 through 20 are the animated versions of 1 through 10. Yeah. Oh, I did the math on it. Yeah, if you spent, let's say 60 hours for every prestige, it's going to take you 27 years to prestige if you played the game nonstop. Roughly 10,000 days. Play Epoch 3? No, thank you. I'm guessing an animated shirt would be hard to render. Well, that also would definitely remove from the realism. I think that would definitely steal away if they're trying to make it a little more realistic, making an animated shirt. Yeah. Can you see the Luigi board one more time? Sure. There you go. There she is. Game over. Oh no. Do you think it's worth? I'm prestige 20 level 1,000. I don't know if it's actually worth it. That's up to you. That is a you question, friend. Yeah. Miranda, thank you for the dono to St. Jude, friendo. Thank you. I don't get notifications that you go live. I have to set it to all, but it does notify me. Are you in my Discord server? Oh, did Frank get automodded? Is he saying bad things? Franklin? Frank? Still have some of these new animations to work on yet. Never mind the shirts. Right. Right. Hi, eventually. Exactly. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, tomorrow morning, like I said, it'll probably be closer to 8 for me. By the time I drop kiddo off and I get home, yeah. I get it through there, but not Twitch. Oh, well, Twitch, there's nothing I can do about Twitch. Twitch decides to send out the notifications of when I'm live whenever it feels like. But that's why we do the one in Discord as well. So that way we know that it goes through. Yep. How long till we start seeing farming to Prestige 4000? I mean, if people want to go for it, dude, go for it. Let her rip. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be one of those people. All right, Camp Woodwind. You know what? We're going to drop this to Pro so I can use my watch. You can customize your character in early access. Yeah.
Get set up before
Yep.
investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a
When does the
certain
drop
object.
stay for the cosmetic? What do you mean stay for the cosmetic?
Investigation.
What do you mean? Does the watch work as a stopwatch? It can. Yeah, it absolutely can. So if you are looking at your watch, if you're looking at your watch and you've already opened the front door, the timer's moving. So you could use that. What donation is happening? Oh, that's if that logo in the top left is St. Jude. The drop starts for the cosmetic when the when the player character customization goes public, which is at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So 7 a.m. on the 5th. That is when it goes live. Do you get your exclusive Kinetic Game partner cosmetics? I mean, outside of the ID card, I don't know if they're going to have any. They don't have any that I'm aware of. All right. Give, and give. Let's go. Sleepy, thank you for the follow. What's up, Cage? Tingly, Jojo, welcome in. How do you use the watch on, I don't know about... What did you... What? Did you just teleport to me? Oh, hi, Slendy. Is this a phantom or a wraith? Hey, chicken leg. Thank you for the dono to St. Jude, friend. Thank you. Yeah, but where the hell's the ghost? how delayed that is. That's annoying. I think we might be right. I think we might be right. Have an idea for rewards when you hit prestige 21 to get extra money but not XP. Is that a bad idea? I think that with the prestiges, you could easily incentivize them by giving you different things like permanent unlocks and boosts with money or XP, whatever it might be. The update's been good. I've been enjoying it. I really, really have. Oh, it's so bright. Oh my God. Anyone with this release that was surprising, unexpected? Oh, anything that was surprising. Oh, honestly, the watch. I wasn't expecting the watch. Yeah. What cosmetics I'll be rocking? Oh yeah, I can show you what I'm already rocking now. I kind of wish that they had like a, my nose is so itchy. I kind of wish that they had a flannel. That'd be cool. But I don't see it happening. All right. I'm pretty sure we have a wraith. All right, motion sensor. We need a video of the ghost. We need 2 sounds. I'm just going to do this. Give ourselves a little stabby stab, which is apparently not visible. Okay. This for sound. Get that guy. And video of the ghost. Okay. Okay. Shush. Shush. Where's your button? Turn it off. Shut up. Good night, Maggie. I think the reason why they're not doing incentive for prestiges might be until they've curbed the cheating issues. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, those, I mean, idiots are going to always be idiots, and they're going to look for ways to cheat because they suck and there's nothing they can do. Ghosty. This may sound stupid, but people cheat in Phas. It does sound stupid. Because it is. Yes, they do. Yeah, it's sad. It really is. But I mean, with any other game, I mean, realistically, if you can't be good at it and you want to be good at it desperately enough, you cheat. It's just the way that it goes. How can you cheat? By boosting your levels, your XP, your money, making it so you know what the ghost is every time. I don't know why you would want to do it. Like, the whole point you're playing this game is because you're trying to figure out what the ghost is. If you know what it is every time, why are you playing this? It removes any joy. I don't understand either. Pikachu! Just do another dono? Yeah, it's not even PvP. Right, it's PvE. Weirdos. Weirdos. Alright, well, I can't get a video of the ghost if the ghost doesn't want to say hello. Ghosty, hello. Is the video screen smaller? It's just because I have it on the tripod. If I didn't have it on the tripod, it would be all up in our face. Yeah, Fox, they give this 16 months. It would be all up in our face hole. When you cheat, you don't become good at the game. I don't think their goal is to be good at the game. That's the thing. Yeah, that's not their goal. Increasing, no, the level cap should stay the same. Yeah, 9,999. Yeah, should be the same. Brain damage looks different, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. Somebody's mommy, I guess, didn't love him enough. Goals you never want to. There is no leaderboard. That's the thing. There is none. Outside of like events, there is none. Looks like a rocket launcher. I mean, look, so when I have it like this, 7 a.m. EST. Yeah, that's what we've heard as well. Bill with lead. Have a good one. See you in the morning, friend. Yeah, I won't be too much longer because I'm going to need to try to get some sleep too. Dude, last week, the first like 3 or 4 nights, it was waking up every like 30 minutes. That sucked. Look, I can't get a video of the ghost if it doesn't want to show up. Old school 80s boombox. Some even, oh, I know. What is the ghost? It's a wraith. We actually knew it was a wraith because it teleported to me immediately at the beginning of the game. I had an EMF 2 on me for no reason. Many truths to be had. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Curse object. Yeah, I could go look, I suppose. Does watch show your sanity on professional and lower? Correct. As long as the, well, yeah, as long as the sanity monitor is on, then when you hold your wrist out, you can see what your sanity is, roughly. Roughly. What are you doing over here, butthead? Hey, Demon Love, how are you? What are you doing, dude? We can't do anything else? I mean, you can use it as a timer. Would you knock it off? Leave it alone. Are you over here now? Is that what you're trying to tell me? think that's what she's trying to say. Love the vids. Thank you. How does it show your sanity? It's the outside loop. The color on the outside of the loop. Yep. Mine's obviously a little harder to see. Bitch, I swear to God. I'm gonna burn down your house. Yeah, the outside of the loop of the watch. Think you're funny? Got jokes? Huh? Got laughs? Got funnies? Huh? There is a new death animation and a revive animation. We've seen both of those today. No, you can't see your sanity on Nightmare because the sanity monitor's turned off. So you can't see it. Or broken. I'll take that. That's a whisper. I'll take it. She's so boring. Yeah, if the board is broken... Starting to be a real douche. Gotta make dinner, no worries. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll put this guy like over here. Yeah, that'll work. The whole watch or just the sanity circle part? Wait, what? Yeah, the color that is the sanity ring is the color that you make your players when you do this. Typically. So like these colors here. So if I wanted to make it a little more obvious, if I made it red, now when I do now, hold. I want to make sure I'm showing it correctly. Now when I do this, now it's red. So it's whatever color you make your main color. And then if you have friends playing in games with you, then whatever color you make theirs, that's what color they have. So a broken sanity board doesn't affect the timer on the watch. Just the circle, correct. That is correct. Oh my God, Ghost. It's gonna be too late. It's gonna be too late. Look how fast that was. Like Lightning McQueen in this bitch. I don't care if Toe's hungry. Oh, damn it. How do you open the watch? Right trigger. I mean, right click. Right trigger. Right click. I'm not even on a controller. Do it again. You won't do it. Ring around the rosies, you little butthole. Promise Fire. Thank you for the 9 months. I mean, I'll take that, though. Hey, Future. How are you? Ghost is a tease. The ghost is a jerk. Maybe she only appears if you're not looking. The transition's very jerky. They've already stated that there's a good chance they're going to get rid of the switching of the... Gotcha, you little shit. They've already stated that they are probably going to get rid of the animation of switching objects. Thank God. What blue do I normally have? Oh, shit. I don't remember. Like there? Yeah, I think that's about right. Get nerfed on, you idiot. Stupid, stupid ghost. When you're looking at the watch, does it count as electronic? I don't think so. No. No. Kenny, thank you for the Prime. All right. I honestly am confident that this is a Wraith and it sucks and it's not doing much and it's taking forever. So no thanks. Perfect games only. Maybe in your game song, maybe in yours. Used its ability 3 times. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. The Wraith is writhing? Writhing? What the hell does that mean? How long till the update? You've got about 7.5 hours. Yeah. Me, I'm going to be live not at 7 a.m. I'll probably be live closer to 8. If it's a little bit after that, I'll let you guys know. But I'll probably be live from like 8-ish a.m. until around maybe 11 or 12. I'd say more than likely. Yeah. Customization, indeed. If you haven't seen it yet, I can show you. Or just real quick. Just a real quick once over. What if they just made it so the objects are set to 1 to 4 on the keyboard to keep the animation instead of scrolling through? I mean, honestly, they should remove the animation and still allow us to do the hotkeys. Hotkeys is something that's been suggested a long time ago. Yep. Can I give you some tips? Don't die. Learn where to hide. Enjoy. Yeah. I haven't played for a while, but this update definitely brought me back. It's really cool. It is. Even though there's going to have its jank to it, it's still really cool. We still dig it. So once they release it tomorrow, we'll see how it looks, and then we'll go from there. Oh, here were the shirts and stuff, by the way. I didn't show these earlier. So, or the jackets, I mean. So one thing I don't think you can do, I don't think you can remove the jacket. I think you have to wear one, which I kind of hope that they get rid of that because it's going to open the door for so much more customization. If you can. I knew though. You're new? Okay. Well, yeah, if you're new, that's okay. You should still learn where to hide and not die. Yeah. So there's your classic GHD jacket. Okay. I got the Prestige badge and the Prestige badge. They're both Prestige badges. We've got the leather jacket if you want to look fancies. Yeah. This is the one that I'm using though. I'm using the black version of this. I like it. And then there's this one, which looks like kind of like a raincoat of some sort. Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, that's what I'm using. And then you've got the different shirts. Yes, you saw that correctly. That says $10,000 for a shirt. That is correct. It certainly is. Yep, all the prestiges are here. Or a lot of them. You got some sweaters and some t-shirts. And then you've got the shirt for the Cursed Hollow event. So I'll have that. And then the High Priestess shirt, which I really hope that this comes in more than just white. So this is the shirt that you're going to be able to earn tomorrow. And I really hope that it comes in black as well, because you can't see shit on that shirt. But we'll see. I'm Valen. Thank you for the 4 months. S-Dog, welcome in. Do you keep custom items when you prestige, or do you have to buy them each time? I assume whatever items you purchase, like cosmetics, you just keep. And then when it comes to actual items like the in-game items used in the truck, those you rebuy. Ads are going to start soon, friends. By the way, heads up. Just a heads up. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I don't know. I really hope it's more than just the white shirt. What did I? Oh, I had this one. That's right. And then pants. Yeah. Then you've got different colored jeans. And then there's the ID cards where you can choose a different background and then different badges. So you can mix and match as much as you want. It's not locked to, the one badge is not locked to the ID card anymore. Now you can choose whatever you want. That's why I've got the eyeball with this badge and the astronomer background. I want more hats. Give us a beanie. Yeah. Yeah, beanie be great. Which hopefully they'll do. And then there's coming soon, which I don't know what this could possibly be. I don't know what this is. Maybe it like different names, like different titles. Is female clothing different than the males? I don't think so. Which is awfully interesting. Yeah, everybody has the same clothes. Yeah. Yeah. The badges have a 4th section coming soon. Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Shoes or footwear? Oh, maybe. Maybe custom shoes. Yeah, that's true. You need to add cross progression. They probably will at some point down the road. Give you a pink swatch. Ghost hunter department. Or ghost hunting department, whatever it is. Whatever the heck it is. All right. Cancel. That takes me back to my normal. There we go. And we'll go for a walk. And I'll magically pick up this ball and put it somewhere that's not in my hand. Ghost hunt distribution, not department. Thank you. Shit. God, I can't stop coughing. I swear to God, half of these used to be blue. I don't know what happened. Why all of a sudden everything up here is red? The animations or something. Some of them are interesting. They were blue. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I don't know why. Abigail, welcome in. I don't know. But yeah, everything else is the same in the lobby. There's nothing about that. It's just the player character update stuff. And it looks like, you know, fixing this area that was left over here from Easter. We don't need a Hogog costume. Negative. God dang it. Macy, have a good night, friend. That's the last thing we need. Hey, Pop, welcome in. How the ghosties been? Not too bad. Definitely not too bad. Ooh, you know what we need to do? You know what I have not done? I have not seen a lot of the cursed possessions. What about a granny costume? Okay, granny costume's fine. Do you think they'll eventually add another case for 3 new ghosts? I don't know if they're going to. I don't know. All right, do this. Let's do player sprinting infinite. Player speed 150. We're gonna go look at some cursed possessions. Where's the item shop? There. 10K for a shirt. In this economy? Listen, I can almost get a full tank of gas with that. 250 for a Hagag? Hold, please. Did I get early access? I did. I did. Yeah, as a Kinetic partner, you have early access to it. All right, ads are done. What I want to do, I want to go look and see what it's like to use the cursed possessions, because I haven't been using them yet, or I haven't tested to see what they look like when you use them. So I'm pretty sure the ghost can hunt. I could stop that from happening, so that way we can just keep using the cursed. Or I could just let it hunt, and then we just go back into the map over and over again. Almost a full tank, yeah. Flashlight stays on even when you don't have it? Well, I mean, the flashlight stays on on the ground if you don't have it anyway. Yeah. You don't have to like try to dupe it or like throw it down really fast. That's not needed. Yeah, you don't gotta do all that. No, no. No, no. All right. You know what? We'll let it on. F it. F it. All right, let's go to Tangle and look at the cursed possessions. I played in VR. It's terrifying, but it's great. Terrifying, but great. All right, let's get... Do I... Ooh, is power already on? I think it is. See, Alstro? Yeah, I'll be getting some sleep soon too, friend. You are not alone. All right, let's go. Aha. Oh, the watch is a great addition. I don't think anybody was expecting it, honestly. I wonder where the ghost is. All right. So here's the cards. I still can't turn on a light while holding them. That's great. You bitch. Oh, it's here. Oh my God, I can't. I hate it here. It's trying to trick me. What does the watch do? Tell the time? That's usually what watches do. Yeah. But it also shows your sanity if you have the ability to see your sanity. Ooh, okay. Oh, I wish that the card was closer to your face so you could see it better. It's so far away. Also, you're holding it like this, so you're covering half the card. Why am I not, like, holding it on the bottom corner? Oh, that's unfortunate. He's naked. You still have the flashlight on your character even when it's on the ground. Oh, like you can still use the flashlight even though it's on the floor. Like it looks like it's on your body still. Oh, interesting. Revy? No. Hi, Twig. Oh my God. Twig, how was your stream? We're just goofing with cursed possessions because I haven't used them yet with the animation stuff. Ew, beef jerky man. No, don't say ew. He's sensitive. So, okay. That's interesting. Shut up. Yeah. Well, no, what? Okay. So you can hold a flashlight while holding the tarot cards, but that's it. Give him pants? He hasn't earned them. You gotta earn pants around here. Right, Twig? Hey, Russell, how are you? Welcome in, friends. Good to see you. I'm a little confused as to where my lighter went. Oh my God. Did I not have a lighter, friends? Anyway. What the hell? What? Excuse me? You had a lighter in the garage. Yeah, but I dropped it all. You suck so many butts. Be aware of that. You frickin' jerk. Got a grip on them cards. Damn right. I don't want to let them go. Here, we'll do it like this. Sailor, what up, homie? Oh my goodness. Sailor, it was so fun watching you play earlier. Thank you for the 53 months. Was that a real high priestess? Was that real? Wait, that didn't turn into a full card, right? Oh. Oh, it's game on. Oh, it's game on. What the hell is that? Okay. It burned not white, so I think it was a fool. Like they're not like hidden somewhere. Was that the last? That wasn't the last card, was it? That wasn't 10 cards. What? I think the cards are broken. I think they are too. Well, shit. I mean, I have another curse I could use to make him hunt. What the hell? Hey, where your naked ass staying at? Oh, he's puzzling. Well, let's go. Twig, I don't know who that is. Twig, thank you again, friend. Thank you so stinking much. Wait. What do my hands look like right now? Hold on. I kind of want to see what I look like right now. Oh my god! Oh, there I am. Hey, it's me. Hey. Holy hell, Sanity. Give me a hug, you big old goof. I don't think the High Priestess worked. Was it a full card? You got me? Sounds like the ghosty shot you. Yeah, it does have a really abrupt. There's one teensy little change that I wish that they would make, and I kind of want them to adjust when our voice is cut out, so that whenever our necks break, that's immediately when your voice cuts out, because it's not. No, it did not switch to the full card. No. Yeah, so cards are kind of effed right now. Anywho, let's go back in and look at the other cursed possessions. I'm gonna make it so the ghost is a little less active. Okay, never mind. I have it literally on low, and this ghost is a butthole. Okay. My precious cards. Oh, they might be fixed by tomorrow. I don't have words to tell you. When I pulled a card too fast earlier, I had no animation and never saw the card I pulled. Oh, I had that twice or 3 times in this deck. Yep. Same exact thing happened to me, Sailor. Same exact thing. All right, give me the lighter. I have a lighter this time for sure. There we go. Let's get. I could do music box. I could do the summoning circle real fast. Or I could try to do the summoning circle real fast. Yeah, we boop all the buttons. See it all go? Boop. Hey, love you. Welcome in. I have yet, listen, I saw Sailor's and JoJo's ragdoll. That was fantastic. I have not seen a single one like that. Nope. Not a single one. All right, so this is normal. Did your bones just crack? She got jiggy. Did you like that? No, 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 no. Seen the shorts on Facebook and I love them. Well, I appreciate you being here. She's not gonna crack nothing. Look at her. She's an idiot. Oh no, I'm so sad. Oh, I can't figure out how to start the lawnmower myself. Even my kids know how to do it, lady. She's gotten tall. Has she? I feel like she's the same height. Is she? Can you wish to trap the ghost while it's hunting? No. No, you can't do that. Negative. Oh, my sanity's tanked now, though. We gotta do the things. Lawnmowers are trifling in my experience. I'm just trying to figure out what she's upset about. The banana peel is moldy. I don't know. So picky. So picky. All right, this should give me 100. Maybe the car is shorter? No. All right. We go back. Go back for more. Tran, welcome in. Hello. And Knoppers, thank you for the 4 months. Good morning. All right. Give me this back. All right. Turn that on. We're going to go talk to Luigi. We're going to talk to Luigi. Now, if I pick you up, which I can't do while I'm holding other things. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Did I have a lighter on me? I literally did. What happened to it? This is... I swear to God, this just happened again. It's on the chair. Oh my God, it's right there. How? Did I walk over here and do this and not realize I did it? Like, how did I even throw it on the chair? Like, I didn't do that. It's going to be so buggy tomorrow. It's going to be really fun to listen to what people have to say tomorrow. It's going to be great. I can't wait. It's a date. All right, so this animation's not going to be any different because we're not the one moving the planchette. Goodbye. Oh, but we throw it down in a really interesting way, though. Oh, there we go. That's normal. I see they updated the hands for the players on how they work. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, now we got hands. We got a body. We go for light jogs. Or fast ones. What I'm gathering is running APOC 3 might be a bad idea. You know, it's just going to be a task. I think that's the biggest thing. Look. Remember, this is what happens when everyone says, why is the update taking so long? Yeah. I'll summon thee. How many pineapples can you stick up your butt? Oh. Can you still hold 3 items? Yeah. How many people have pooped in this house? Why are you here? Do you like me? Oh, phew. It's not me. We're good. She's not here for me. We're fine. Do you like chips? Do you like chips? See, Tater's safe too. We're fine. It loved the one poop it took. Oh, maybe, wait. Goodbye. Ma'am, are you okay? she's looking for the lonely pooper. Ma'am. It's an interesting way to hold a flashlight. This is true. That's why she's sad. It probably is. All right, so my sanity's low enough to where she can now hunt us. You suck, dude. I kind of want to leave her. She cut the power off again. She sucks a lot. I was a St. Jude patient in 2005 for leukemia. Thanks for facing. Oh, of course. Oh, Coda. I'm glad you were with them, though, because they are so amazing. Looks like they're going to ask her for her license and registration the way you hold that flashlight. Where were you last night on the... She needs a poo pal. She don't need nothing. You don't need nothing, lady. Yeah, I'll go get you a music box. Is that what you want? That's what she wants. She wants this. Also, this room, still no idea why it sounds like this. That's a hell of an echo. When do we get access to the update? You get access to the update in about 7 hours and 7 minutes. I hand this to you. The pooper. Oh my God, she's in the bathroom. It was her. It was her all along. It was a ruse. It was a ruse. Imagine. I can't believe you, young lady. I wish to leave. Not today, stupid. The lonely pooper is alone. Is there a specific ghost that can turn the cross upside down? Every single one of them. All of them can. Every one of them. Yep. One poop to rule them all. Well, she's in the bathroom, so we don't care about her anymore. Now, listen, the smudge animation, I know it feels slow, but honestly, it's not bad because the second you try to start that animation, it's working. The second you go to smudge, it's working. So like when I lit when I lit my lighter, like I was going to go light the smudge, it was already working. It's just a slow animation. Cat pooped on. Oh my God. Misunderstood. Hello. Yeah, so it's okay. It's fine. Yes, it could be faster. Yes, I'm excited that they're going to be possibly getting rid of the animations of this. I think this is not necessary. If anything, I think it breaks immersion more than anything else. Like this. You see this little thing? Hey, Georgia, thank you for the dono to St. Jude. Look at this. I picked this up earlier when I was playing with Tom. I was like, oh, it's like it came out of a cereal box. It's so small. It's just a little guy. Is there higher prestige than 20? Yep, 4,000. Looks like I'm trying to, oh my God. Looks like I'm trying to pick up that massive pen. Jesus Christ. The Temu EMF. Hey. Somebody worked hard on that. You know what else they did? This. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Everything's fine. The graphics look so buggy? What graphics look buggy? EMF is trying its second best. I know. Well, when it's on the wall, it looks perfectly fine. Then it's fine. Reagan, thank you for the dono. Sleeve is also going wild. Yeah, just a little bit. Jiggly sleeve. Only features. That's right. The belt look like that. Sorry. I'm like one of those like fast walkers at the mall because I've got 150 speed on right now. Stop running by the pole. I'm not running. But yeah, whatever you've got on your person, that is what is on your hip. So somebody that is playing with you can look at your hip and know what items you have, which is super cool. Check in the watch, right click. You hold it down. Yep. Motion sensor. You want to see what it looks like on its side? Right click. It's a feature. I was holding this and I went to go check my watch. And, yeah. Like, see, you go to right click with these and nothing happens. You go to right click with this. I don't know why that happens. How about on PlayStation? I don't know. I don't play console. Yeah, console players are going to have to figure all of that stuff out tomorrow. I don't know. Some of the innovations are a bit corny. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. We've already been very critical about it inside of the partner chat, especially. Yeah, we have a chat where we've been letting everybody know what we think, what we suggest could change, be better, blah, 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 blah. So everyone else is going to be doing the same tomorrow as well, which they should be. Be critical, but constructive criticism is the way to go. If people are just like, I don't like that. Okay, what don't you like about it? I don't like it. We can't act like 3-year-olds being fed dinner. We actually have to give like a little bit of info. I don't like the way the wrist looks for the watch. Why? Because it's angled really strange. It should just be straight out. It honestly would be less intrusive. Be critical, be kind. Correct. Absolutely. A little bit of sugar, a little bit of, a little bit of spice. All right, let me get out of here. This is totally a miling. Stupid miling. I don't like change, but good change I like. That's fair. Totally fair. Why is the watch not... Why is the watch on the inside and not on the outside? I honestly, I'm not exactly sure why that is. Why we wouldn't just have the wristwatch on the outside and then you just roll your wrist. Because like you can see what happens here. Like rather than just rolling the wrist over and looking at it like that. I don't know. That's a great question. Military? Well, I don't know if I don't know if these ghost detectives are all military. But I mean, yes, some people wear it like that, but let's be honest, the majority of people don't. Yeah. Hey, Blue Moon, good to see you. I did not do I didn't do Frank. Oh, you're right. We got to do Frank. I got to poke the pins. We got to see what that looks like. And then, yeah, that would be good. Trying to recreate it. I can't either. Like, if you're looking like this, like, you've got to hurt yourself to make it look like that. All right, Franklin, we need to talk to you. Frank's a good size. Like, look at that. Like, why is it that like the tarot cards and stuff are so small? But look at Frank. Frank looks great. Now, what happens when we give him a poke? Oh, we still do that with our brain. We don't even reach over with our other hand to do it. Come on now. Why would the player willingly push in the pins of a voodoo doll? We're going to go down that route. We're going to go down the route of the reason that the player doesn't do it is because why would a player do it? Why would a player light a summoning circle to summon a demon that they cannot get rid of? Why would you use tarot cards if you don't know how to use them? Because. Science, correct. Because, that's why. Agreed. The same reason that we're allowed to flush toilets. Why are we allowed to flush toilets in this game? Why? Why? For what reason? It doesn't do any good. Because you should be able to. That's why. Adrenaline. You flush toilets for adrenaline? Shit, you might want to get a different toilet. Yeah, I don't like that reasoning. I don't like it. Hello, Grandmama. Let's ride. Hey, look, I found Frank. You can't tell me you don't get a surge of adrenaline when you flush, not knowing if it'll come back up or not. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that reason at all. I think that's a cop-out. I think that's a cop-out. You know what a voodoo doll is. You know what the purpose is. F you, lady. No, thank you. I flush for the thrills, right? That's what I'm saying. Wait. I wanted to see me with her. I wanted to see us together. Why are you like this? I loved you. Oh, I was giving her the karate chop. Do you see that shit? Does the character have a stopwatch? Oh, it was it loved me anyway. The character does not have a stopwatch. You have a watch that shows you the game time. So when you open the front door, the timer starts, and you can use that as a timer for smudge or whatever it is you want to use it for. But you just got to make sure to pay attention. So look at it. If you're like, okay, I smudged at blah, 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 then make sure to double check it again in a bit, and then you can check it again. Yeah, it's still going to be easier for me to have my timers here. I really wish that this was actually a stopwatch and not just a you open the door timer. You can cook and shape the egg at diner. Wait, what? The mic indicator on the watch, yeah, it's to let you know if you're talking in game. So like I'm push to talk. Now I'm pushing to talk. Nothing? Push to talk. Nothing? Push to talk. Is the loud bang supposed to be our neck breaking? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna still say and throw out a suggestion, and I hope that everyone else does too, that this should be a timer. I think so. Can we read the tier 1 thermo with how far away items are from us? You can. It is a bit smaller, but you can. Yeah, Loretta, thank you for the 2 months. Has anyone gotten the new revive animation? Oh yeah, we've seen it. Yep, we revived Tater with the monkey paw. All right, that's going to be the end of our day for today, friends. I appreciate you. Let's go find somewhere to raid. YouTube's Keeks, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're going to go find somewhere to raid on Twitch. But But if you're not already in the Discord, friends, the Discord is there. The socials are there. I'm going to be live tomorrow at like 8 a.m. Eastern. Thank you, Sailor. Thank you, homie. Roughly around 8 a.m. I would say. So it's whenever I get home from dropping the kiddo off and then I'm ready to go. So I'll keep you posted. I'll ping the server when I'm ready to go. Night, Phoenix. No, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Let's go find a new home. And drops will be active. Do not forget. Drops will be live. Wow, wow, wow. Appreciate you, Mr. Song. See if I'd be up for 5 a.m. Do your best. You guys have like 6 days to get the drops. So it's going from like the 5th to the 11th, I think. So you have more than enough time. Yeah. All right. Let's close the Phasmers. Are you doing the weekly tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I'll probably do it in the morning. Once it's been released, because they might release a few bug fixes between now and then, and I'd rather wait and then do it then. They might. I don't know if they're going to or not. They might honestly wait until Alan Wake to do some of those. Hard to say. But yeah. All right. Let's see. Hold on. That's a little better. Have a good snore. We're going to try. We're going to try our best. We will see. I appreciate your patience, guys, especially over the past like week. It's been interesting. Yeah, COVID really sucked this time around. It was not a lot of fun. So being down and out was not great. Was not great. Yes, thank you for the 5-month Prime. Welcome back. But we're back at it, feeling a lot better. Still not technically like 100%, but I mean basically there. Basically there. So let us see. And I'm going to do what I can, man, about the St. Jude stuff. I'm going to talk to the missus and try to figure that out. So that way I can get some milestones on the board that are for popping the balloons so that we can do more stuff. I have the wheels set up. I've got that set up literally over here, ready to go. I've got it ready to rock. I just need to get the balloon set up. And then I have the IRL wheel spin. That'll be the balloon. Those are the balloon colors that it'll be. So yellow, blue, green, pink, red, purple. I'll have them around the room. And then whatever we spin, I pick one of the balloons in the back that you guys tell me to. Whatever's inside the balloon, I do whatever it says to do. Yeah. So we got it set up, ready to go. Yes, sir. All right. Let me make sure this is muted, which it is. Good. Goot. Goot. Oh, let's see. All right. Friends, if you're a follower, the first one's for you. If you're a sub, the next one's for you. Creepy tier 3, you obviously get your own. We're going to go raid a friend that just so happens to love fart blurps. If you guys are interested in that kind of weird thing, I'm not saying you got to use anything. You don't have to do anything. But if you so choose to, and it's a funny thing for you, then they really love them too. For Rafa. Oh, Flash. I'm just saying they like them. So I would suggest maybe dropping one or two if you want to. But I will see you guys in the mornings. Where's Drifter? I will see you guys in the morning. If you're here, if not, no worries. I'll be live again on Wednesday as well. So tomorrow we're doing drops. I'll be live in the morning as soon as I can. And then we will be live all morning. And I'll do the weekly. Beyond the weekly, checking everything out. I don't know if I'll be teaming up with any friends or not. I guess that just depends. But we'll see. All right. You guys are awesome. I love you all. Thank you for everything. I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning for the drops and for the stuff and the things. Love you all. Bye.